Yuppie. 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 Yuppie.
Hello everyone. Happy Sunday. Um oh no, okay, music is playing. I was like, is music playing? I think so. Music is playing, captions are running. Fan is here. Yeah, I just want to say I did this for you because it's way too hot to stand there and straighten your hair. I was like in the middle of it. I was like, why am I doing this to myself? Anywho, hello everyone. Yeah, so they predicted a big storm happening here too, and it still hasn't happened. They did say it would happen at like 5 p.m., which is now. Um and it's not really, it is raining now, but it's still not really a thunderstorm. So we'll see if that happens. Another appreciated fan service. Yeah, go look at it, okay? Because it won't be here next time. It legit just takes so long. I have so much hair. It's super long at this point. It takes way too much time. And then it's like very muggy and humid today, so I feel like it's gonna turn relatively frizzy again, or like also at the same time I feel like my roots are already oily again. Having a great time. Okay, let me say hello to everyone. First of all, the early squad, we've got Bambi, Kata, it's good to see you, Kat, Lena, Olive, Angela, Wilf, Lexi, Quartz, and Marlos. All of you got the early squad. I appreciate it. Thank you so much and welcome on in. And Angela, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the long-term support already. Okay. Okay. Also, I feel like I'm missing some like strands for my bang.
It's been a
Things.
bit since I've been here, but I'm happy to be here back with all the wobbly friends.
I hope you're doing well though, Kata. Thank you so much for the 27-month resub. That's a very long time. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay, let's see. Kat and Lena and Bambi, welcome on in. Kata, welcome on in. Olive, welcome on in. Hello. Um, Happy Toof Day. I know. Toof was quickly becoming my second favorite island after Kefian. Really? Really? Okay. Not for me. Not, no offense, you guys. No offense. Not for me. Not yet, anyways. Not yet. We'll see. Maybe it'll get up there, but I. Wow. Wow. Streamer hates her community confirmed. Yeah, I don't know. Just okay, like obviously it's like a fun project, you know? You guys, and she's just dissing me. I'm sorry. It's obviously a fun project, and I feel like it'll be like part of the nostalgic islands. But in terms of design, decorating, I feel like I've done better jobs. I mean, I haven't done much yet, but yeah. And Wilf and also Potato, welcome on in. Angela, welcome on in, which I think I said like 3 times now. Welcome, Lexi, welcome on in. Also, Quartz, welcome on in. I feel like my English hasn't warmed up today. It feels very, I don't know, I feel very stiff. It feels like I'm slipping into the German pronunciations today. But okay, I guess. Also, Hannah, welcome to the chat. Hello. Yeah, good news, by the way. That summer storm that was supposed to happen yesterday that I was anxious over because of headaches didn't even happen. All that worrying over nothing. But is it good news? Because I feel like if it doesn't happen, then it just continues being like humid and muggy, you know? Yeah. I had a really bad thunderstorm at my house yesterday. I hope everything's okay, though. Still waiting for the thunderstorm? Yep. Same here. Same here. Neko-chan also welcome on in. We appreciate the sacrifice. You better. You better. Cat barking. I can't. Nicole, welcome on in. Hello. We had our thunderstorm yesterday. Here it's 26. I think it's like 26 here today too. But the last 2 days it was like above 30. And yeah, I think the worst is the humidity. We've got like almost 70% humidity inside our apartment and outside too. So like that, I feel like that's the worst part of it. But please tie up your hair if you want. Nah, I don't look great with hair tied up. That's my problem. I always need some stuff at least framing it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like some stuff needs to happen. Maybe not on both sides, but you know. Is the music quiet today or is that because of my fan? That might be because of my fan. I'm not sure. I can't tell. And also Papa's welcome on in. And steadily welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm almost done with Chestnut. I love this island. Ooh, Nicole, what are you gonna do after? Have you already decided? I got my Switch too, by the way. Wow is all I have to say. Ooh, in a good or in a bad way, Quartz? I feel like it could be both. Sorry for appreciating and loving the community, I guess. It's great. We know it's a journey for all of us. Yeah. I just really, I don't like when it's a little quiet. Okay. I don't like when I don't know what, like, layout wise I want to do with the island. I always like, I don't know, those decisions always kind of stress me out, especially like on stream too. And on Framework and Kefian, which are both my favorite islands at this point, I have an almost flat island. So I think I very much dislike landscaping, maybe. I don't know. The density of your straight hair is blocking the sound. Oh, yeah. See, that argument would work if I had like over ear, like over, you know, like big headphones. And actually it does work. Like, I don't understand how people with long hair can have like big headphones over their hair, like over their ears. Cause like I legit can't hear the music almost. Like how does that work? Lie. I'm not a liar. No. I look like a foot. If I have all my hair up or like everything out of my face, I look like a foot. Like a misshaped potato, but like not in a good way, you know? And life's been getting better, so that's nice. The world is on fire, but personally I'm feeling somewhat better. So much so that I'm trying to get back to uni this fall. We'll see how that goes. Nice. And therapy is also going great. I got to read the letter from my therapist for the insurance to pay for my top surgery last session. Now I just got to connect the insurance and ask what else they require, but that's been going on as well. Nice, Kata. That's really good to hear. Yeah, the world is on freaking fire. Yeah. It's very overwhelming. And it's very, I feel very, like disheartened, honestly. I know it's not, and I know that you shouldn't lose like optimism, but it kind of, like it just feels very pointless right now. Like everything. Probably gonna start on my Japanese countryside island next. I'm taking a revise and using Canva. Oh, I hope that goes well for you, Nicole. Also, having hair under my over-ear headphones is a sensory nightmare for me. Same. God. Good thing this community is appreciating the foot. Lena, what are you doing? Lena, you're not supposed to. No, I was gonna say, like, weren't you one of the people who didn't want that to become a thing? What are you doing? What are you doing? My hair is to my lower back and I have to cover my ears because it just feels more like I hear things better. With your hair? Eh? But that makes no sense. Not that, like, you know, sensory issues and all that stuff makes sense. Generally, usually doesn't, but yeah. I am against it. I just appreciate a good running gag. Okay, I see. Also, Larry, welcome to the chat. Hello. I have a situation where I can't have anything touch my ears that isn't me. Oh, okay, yes. I'm extremely proud of all the Americans who all went out yesterday to protest for no kings in our country. We're making a difference. Yeah. I guess, yeah, there is some hope, isn't there? I don't know. I just feel like it's all very tiring, but obviously it's very important. So you can't like close your eyes and ears. You have to like try to understand what's going on, try to you know, inform yourself. But I'm so tired. I'm just so tired. I don't understand people and men and religion. Anyway. Animal Crossing, yay! Yay! Yeah, not much has happened. I saw you last on Friday. Not much has happened in my life since then. I tried editing my video, got very annoyed by that as well because it's not good because I'm a very impatient person. I'm a very impatient person with ADHD who likes to kind of get lost in the planning of stuff, but then when the time comes to actually do something, I'm like kind of over it and I kind of want to move on. But then I'm also a perfectionist, so I do want to get it right, but then I'm also impatient, and that's just been, I don't know, it's just all annoying. And it feels like it just feels like YouTube is pointless right now. I'm sorry. I will stop whining. It's fine. I'm fine. It's not that serious. It's freaking just a YouTube channel. We'll move on. There's way worse things happening, obviously. It's just generally tiredness, a lot of it, you know? I hear you. I'm so tired. Yeah, let's hide and not talk about it. Yep. Anytime someone says, "Have you heard about XY news?" I just want to check out and scream into the void. Yeah. Because they just want to be like, just don't talk to me about it, but then, you know, it is important and stuff, so yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I read Campsite Villager. I had a Campsite Villager on Toof earlier, and I didn't really know what to do because obviously on stream you guys would have like voted, but I wanted to keep time traveling, so I went to check and it was Anacotti, the green mouse. I didn't take her. I didn't invite her or anything. And then Axel and Faith had the thought bubbles, and I didn't know what to do either, so I just ignored them. There's been some development in the Faith, Shino, Melba, and apparently Tutu story. Just a little bit. I just kind of looked. I didn't talk to anyone. I just looked at them from the outside. You know, I feel like Chad would have agreed on Anacotti. I think so too. I feel like if I had gone in and it had been someone like of note, I guess I would have maybe put it in Discord and be like, "You guys, what do I do?" But yeah. At Campsite Villager today is Roscoe. I want him in one of my islands, but I'm not sure which one. Ooh, could you invite him and then move him over, or would the island already be deleted then? I think it's very important to self-care during this time. We were not meant to know so much. The information is intense. Yeah, but I'm glad we do have the internet for things like this. Yeah, like it's a double-edged sword for sure, because it's like it's good to be informed. It's good to be able to connect with different people, read different opinions, get so much information, because not having information is also terrible. But getting so much information is just the human brain is not made for it. It's super overwhelming. Yeah. Hazel is very cute. I can't wait to see Miss Ma'am on Toof. Ooh. Wait, is that a new development, Lena? Did you not like her? Did you not like Hazel before? But yeah, Hazel, I think, will make it to Toof. I found T-Bone. Oh, I like T-Bone. Also, Thomas and Jugulurk. The goal is to make people exhausted by everything. It's totally okay to disconnect and recharge when needed. Getting overwhelmed won't help. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, Axel had the thought bubble. I like actually kind of got scared because I was like, if I put that to a vote during stream, I have a feeling people might kick him. I have a feeling people might literally kick Axel. But then I have hopes, because I think that Chrissy said she might bring him back through the power of the channel point redemption. I went to breakfast and the movies by myself yesterday. It was awesome just to have time to sit with my own thoughts and not have to talk to anyone. Angela, that's amazing. I'm also very proud of you. I don't know if that's like a normal thing for you, but I know that for a lot of people that is a huge step to take. But that's amazing. Yeah, I feel like it's always the thought of it is more scary than the actual thing. Chrissy's gonna telepathically know that Axel had a thought bubble and come crashing in here any second. Yeah, when I don't know. But if she comes in, we have to let her know. Lena loves her as much as I do. Okay, good. I love her. She was my first starter. I will always root for her. She was my first starter too. She was my first starter. And Rod, the purple mouse. I had 2 tiny babies. It was very cute. It was very, very cute. And that's why we won't vote for or against Axel. Yeah. As my first time chatting, but I've been watching for a while, I was wondering if there was a deadline on the gyroids. I'd love to have one, but I'm missing some points. Hannah, it's good to have you in chat. How many points do you have? So I guess the deadline, generally speaking, would be the end of the island. Like I plan to actually keep that redemption open for quite a while. Unless we at some point get to like a moment where you're like, okay, there is no way we can fit any more gyroids into the area. But I actually feel like that'll be a while. And as I was working on some grindy stuff, I also was thinking it's directly next to like a beach. So if the demand is there, and if like enough gyroids are redeemed, we might even extend this to kind of the beach and just have like some gyroids on a cozy picnic or something. So I definitely plan on keeping it open for a while. I don't know. Usually it does take me like a couple of months to finish an island, but hopefully that'll be enough time. Cassie, enjoy your lurk. And Katie, thank you so much for the 40 bits and welcome on in. And then also Daisy, welcome on in. One of my favorite villagers is actually Diva. I know she's ugly, but she's my baby. Yeah, she isn't my favorite, but yeah, she isn't my favorite. I was gonna like be like, oh, I could maybe understand for like a specific theme, but I don't know. I voted for way more emotes in the Discord poll than I was allowed to. Yeah, someone voted for 10 emotes. Then someone else voted for 9. Someone voted for 7. I was like, you guys, you have to read and count. I couldn't restrict you. I would have. I legit would have. Which actually, my other first starter was Biff. Oh, okay. One of my first villagers I remember was Megan. She never wanted to leave, and I've hated her since. Fair. And I voted for 4 like a good girl. Okay, you know what? Let's go over to Animal Crossing. We are already kind of talking about it anyways. Speaking of, what did I call the command? Floof train, I think, right? Not floof train, it's toof train. The island is called... Okay, don't mention it. It's been a long day, in my head at least. I don't know. So basically, I want to create like a hype train reference build on my island, and we are gonna have like 3 to 4 emotes. The Kekv is gonna be it because of the flag, because I already have it for the flag. But you can vote for the others. I just put the command in here, so here's the message. There's a link in there for a poll, and you can vote for your favorite ones. I would suggest or ask that you choose 3 to 5. If you choose more, I can't stop you. I could delete your votes later on. But yeah. Counting is hard. Yeah, I think I counted to 5, hopefully. Nice. Once we get to the island, I think I might redeem a gyroid. Yeah. Gasp. Well, you have to follow rules. I moved you to my TV. Oh gosh, how big? How big is it? When there's so many great emotes, we have no other choice. Yeah, well. I chose 3. It was so sad for the others. They were so cute. I don't remember what I voted, but I think it was Uwu, Cozy, Knife, Slurp, and Love. Okay. Yeah, I think honestly, those I also voted myself. I voted myself. I think those are actually the ones I chose too. I definitely chose Cozy and Uwu. Don't let this impact you, by the way. You can choose whatever emotes you want. I'm also not like, it's not necessarily the ones that are currently in the lead. I actually have no idea. Cozy, Uwu. I think I chose Slurp and I chose Love. I don't know if I chose Knife. Oh no, actually, I think instead of Knife, I chose the Lost emote. Persephone did too good of a job. Wait, why did she do too good of a job? Blaming women during Pride Month. Okay, let's head on over here. Chat once again seems to be broken. Okay, sound seems to be synced though. We are already on the correct category, I think. Oh, on the emotes in general. Yeah, like how can you choose? That's true, that's true. Noodle chat, oh my god, yes. And then we'll head into Animal Crossing. So I did play a little bit since Friday. I was trying to kind of think about some map changes. I feel like I didn't do a good job though. I'll kind of give you an update tour. I also I'll show you the videos I captured. Bambi has redeemed Fashionista, which we will go ahead and do. I think it might take me 5 minutes if it's not quite 9 just yet. Although wait, I've got the early bird, which means they're open from 8, right? So maybe we can do it right away. Decision making is hard. Yeah, it is. Okay, gyroids. So the gyroid redemption should be up there. We will do a quick little update tour thingy. And then we'll do the outfit. So, this island is called Toof. It is okay. We have faith thinking. I don't know if she is thinking about moving out, but if so, do we do a poll of whether we kick her or not? Oh my god, Sheena would be heartbroken though. Villager hunt? We still have 2 open plots too, by the way. I've missed a Bumby fit. I cannot wait. Uh-oh. It looks good with the trees. Yeah, right? Yeah, I added just a few trees and I feel like it kind of already makes it better. So this is Toof. It is a community island, which means essentially I want to do a bunch of nostalgic builds that remind me of either past things we've worked on stream or just things that remind me of the community. And also you guys get a lot of decision power or a little bit of decision power. It seems to dwindle over time. But yeah, you get some decision powers. There's some poles, some wheels, all the stuff. We do have an interesting selection of villagers. We have Faith and Axel. Those were our starters. And then we picked up Walker, Shino, and Melba for the first 3 plots. Then Ken was our campsite visitor. And then we picked up Joey and Tutu. And all the ones we got from villager hunts, the chat voted on. So yeah. Yeah, I know, the tragic love story. Yep, during Pride Month, of course. Yeah, of course, and during Lurk also. We went from all the power to a little bit of power real quick. Yeah, the problem is mostly, I think that because of like delay and many people's opinions, it can be very hard to give you all the power because it would take super long to kind of communicate things. So I think, you know, this might be the only way for me to make like the bigger decisions and then kind of delay, sure. No, but you know what I mean though. I mean, yeah, joke, but you know what I mean, right? The problem is you don't trust us. I mean, naturally. Silkham, also thank you so much for the follow. This is our entrance so far. So the entrance is supposed to be a sort of gyroid cinema / stream watching moment, and all of these gyroids are basically representing someone from chat. So there is a channel point redemption. It costs 5,000 points, and you can choose your own favorite gyroid. this is kind of the overview, but you can also type exclamation gyroids, and I put the overview in like a little Notion thing. You can also check your own redemption. So if you're not sure if you've redeemed before or not, you can kind of check that list as well. And then we kind of spun the wheel, and we had 5 different colors to choose from as our like focus color. And then between those 5, chat was able to vote, and we landed on white and yellow. So those are kind of like the basic colors. And apart from that, you know, tons of gyroids because you redeemed for them. Since last time I added a couple more trees, I think. So I added like this tiny tree here, a little tiny cedar tree for Bumby. And I think this one over here. And then I also just added like a few more to this side. And then nothing much else has happened. Faith is still thinking. Tutu is now dancing. These are the gyroids that were redeemed during the last stream. So these are the ones that we have to build in today. There we go. Some more. Faith is not happy. So some more gyroids. This is the hype train idea that I have. So if you want to vote for your favorite emotes and you haven't yet, make sure you do that. Exclamation toof train. Yeah. It takes a long time for everyone to get their opinions in and weigh and measure. Yeah, exactly. I see mine is so cute. Yeah, it's such a cheerful entrance. It really is. I love listening in on the depression yap circle. It'll get another member today too. Someone else did redeem the tower, so it'll get another little member. So tiny cedar tree revival. I know, right? Apart from that, okay. A couple of things. You know what? First of all, we will quickly do the fashionista, I feel like, so that I don't forget that. So there's like a redemption for like an item wheel and also a general kind of item redemption that will once again stay off today just because we're still working on the entrance. As soon as we're done with the entrance, we'll turn it on. And then I can kind of let you know about a couple of the plans I may have, although I'm not entirely sure yet if they're gonna come to fruition the way I planned, but yeah. Okay, we can be a badass rapper, old school jacket. We can be a prince, samurai shirt. There's a shop uniform, floral print shirts, and then these sweetheart tank and shirts. Yeah. Then oh, nice pants today. Okay, I might get some of these pants just for myself. What in the straight hair is going on here? Chrissy, welcome on in. Chrissy Axel had the thought bubble off stream and I ignored it, so he's still here, but I got very scared for a second because I was like, if this happened on stream, I feel like people would kick him out. Okay, mini skirt, print, floral print pants, and sweatpants. Okay. Underwear set, fantastic. And we got a kimono. And then we've got some different headwear options. Fedora, bun wig, great bun, kappa cap. Kappa cap is great. Okay. Cute little lacy socks. Also might get these for myself. And some different shoes. Okay, so maybe while you think about these options, I'm gonna just briefly get these socks here. And the pants, and also the lighter denim pants. Ruby, welcome on in. I forgot what day it is. That's so totally okay, Chrissy. You're all good. No worries, please. Okay, listen, I decided to be nice today. What? I would have voted him right back in. Oh yeah, also the villager redemption, I will open that. Actually, I'm not sure. Should I open that up maybe next stream once like the entrance is standing and stuff and we just have like the first thing kind of done? Or should we open it up once we have all the 10 plots filled? So that we then kind of think about like the final lineup. I don't really know about that one just yet. And we're doing a gyroid entrance. Okay. Sweetheart top and apricot. Sweetheart top. Oh yeah, okay. Yes. Light denim jeans. Okay, perfect. I just bought these two, but I'll purchase them again. That's fine. Not sure about shoes though. Okay. So there's like sneakers. I do have some like like chucks sort of thing in my storage. I'm pretty sure I just bought those the other day. I could grab those too. Or some like Birkenstocks. I have some Birkenstocks in a different color. Or boots. Carolyn, also thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, let me write down Millie's gyroid. So all the gyroids that are redeemed today might not immediately make it into the entrance in today's stream, but I will acquire them and then put them in the next stream or like in between. So they'll definitely make it in. I promise. Okay, we've got the _ Millie _ Rose, and we have, what is that? H2. Okay. H2 is, ooh, oh my god, that might be the first petaloid that we have. I feel like I just thought about the fact that no one redeemed that one just yet. I'm excited. Birkenstocks are brown or white sneakers, maybe. I have both in my storage, I think. Do you have a... Wait, did she say anything about a hat or something? No, right? Do you have like a preferred hat from these things, or should I just go to my storage and kind of see if there's anything else? Hello, toof in that position. Was that this one? That was the position, right? None of these. Okay, perfect. So we'll go ahead and get this. Actually. Oh, okay. I thought that you could press B during that selection. You can't. I was gonna not buy the pants because I have to go to my wardrobe anyways. But yes, I just decided to not wear any of that. Okay. Allergies are acting up? Oh no. Do you have medication at least, Chrissy? Or do you like, are you just have to suffer through it? Okay, Faith is still thinking. What do we do? Do we do a poll? Do we keep her or yeet her? Please do keep in mind there is currently an ongoing romance between her and Shino. Or there might be, we're not sure. So let that maybe influence your decision. Okay, so I have brown Birkenstocks. I have yellow Birkenstocks and I have green ones. I also do have these moccasins. And I do have like rubber toe sneakers and pleather sneakers. So all of these are basically an option. You cannot break up the lesbians during Pride Month. I know. Shino had her chance. Oh, Bambi. During Pride Month? Let's talk to Shino about it first. I'm just suffering through it. Oh no. I took the last pulley yesterday. Can't get any today. Of course. Okay, brown Birkenstocks. Would you like any socks with that or no socks? And then these are the this is the headwear that I've got. So I can offer you something like green, a fedora, or like a little lettered cap or paperboy cap, a crown. Yeah, I don't have many things for my head, if we're honest. I should have gotten the brown acorn knit cap too. No headwear. Okay. Cute. Cute. Any nice bags? I just have one, I think. I just have the little green, like crossbody, this one here, the hand knit pouch. Nick's, wait, what's his name? Kix. Knits? What? Kix hasn't been by that often. Let's find out what girly wants first and then maybe vote. Okay. All right. I like it. Okay, awesome. Yay. Thank you for being nice to me today. I really appreciate that. Okay, Faith, it is time. Faith, yeah, she must be thinking about moving out though, because we've been in and out of buildings and she's still thinking about it. Okay, Moline, there's something I wanted to bug you about if you've got a second. I love it here, but I also want to check out other islands. I'm thinking of moving. Thoughts? Okay. Chat decides. Do we keep Faith? Or do we Do we not? Sheena was busy reading smut instead of smooching with her, so... Okay, I will say... some developments have happened since the last time. One of which was... Oh, I don't even know. There were a few things. So here I saw, once again, Shino was sitting on the little train, and then she just looked at Faith working out. Just kind of sat there and like stared at her. Then I sat down. Look at this. I sit down, she gets up. I don't know what to tell you. She hates me. She hates me. And then I think she like, was this, she might have like sat down and then also read smut again. And then she wants to assault you with the net. I know, right? I know. I'm gonna speak my truth and say that I never liked Faith for this island. That's all right. And then I saw this. Do you see how Melba is sitting like right next to Tutu? She's like literally sitting next to her and staring at her. And we thought that Shino and Melba were a thing, but then I think Melba isn't really into Shino. And then also she took out her book and she started reading smut. Right? Breathing down Tutu's neck. Guys. Vanilla Girl Club. I just want to go hunting, to be honest. Interesting. Interesting. Also, Torter, welcome on in. Yeah, so I took a picture of that. Oh yeah, we'll talk about this in a second. And then... I feel like this is something interesting too, maybe. Was she reading smut to Tutu? Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, and then I found Faith working out. I was like, she's probably trying to get fit for Shino, right? She was like working out so hard, she was like, I gotta get fit for my girl. Did you see that? Do you see how intense? Yeah. Shino's rude, not gonna lie. Yep, yep. Also, Paulina, enjoy your lurk. Okay, poll is still up, by the way. Faith is... I see. Okay, so as we wait, let me write down Kata's gyroid as well. There we go. We've got Kata Katsi. F10. F10, okay. F10 is... Oh, that's one of the jingle ones. That's one of the little oh, Ken and Walker are talking. That's one of the jingle ones that kind of sounds a little bit like Christmas and blue, I think. Nice. Okay, so 67% voted for Faith to get out. 16 of you said get out and 8 said stay. Okay, so Faith is going. I like Faith a lot. It's a pity that her design is so clearly tropical. Yeah, true. Okay, I'm thinking of moving thoughts. It's okay, I get it. Well, it's been a blast living on Toof. No regrets, rockin' memories. And I loved hanging out with you. Keep the others in line, all right? What do we think Sheena will feel about that? Oh, they just stopped. Okay. Your ear tufts look like toofs. Oh, bye-bye, Faith. We'll check in again the next day and say like a proper goodbye to her. Yeah, she's cute, but not for toof. You know, I agree with that, for sure. I agree with that. So, let's see. Her shy uwu face is cute. I give her that, but I'm not vibing with her. Also fair. Also, Lucy, welcome on in. Shino's gonna be sad and reading smut alone. Yeah, who knows who we're gonna pick up too, right? Like, we'll see. I think Shino won't even notice. That's so fair. Oh my gosh. Mads, welcome on in. Oh, I hope you'll feel better soon. I'm sorry. Poor Faith, I hope she finds true love. She's talking about Shino keeping them in line. Yeah. Is Shino a hey mama lesbian? Oh my god, I don't know the different types of lesbians. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should know this, especially during Pride Month, but I do not know. And Ken is still here. Yeah, breaking up lesbians during Pride Month before the weird chicken leaves. I don't know what to tell you. That has me a little bit upset too. Okay, so, right, so we could work a little bit more on the entrance today for sure, but then I guess like we do have a villager hunt, potentially villager hunt. Villager hunt versus autofill. Got Faith on the hype train one last time. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, I guess, do we villager hunt? And do we villager hunt right away or do we decorate first? Am I the only one who likes Ken? I think so. Yeah, we can do a poll for that, I think. Villager hunting versus autofill, or... Yeah, and then maybe once that's decided, because I have a feeling I know what that's gonna land on, we can vote whether we do this immediately or whether, excuse me, whether we decorate and kind of talk about a couple of island plans first. And until that happens, I'll also write down Lucy's gyroid. Enjoy your lurk. Lucy Pixel N5. Ooh, another little bong gyroid. I was gonna say emote. Nice, nice. Hey, mama lesbians are just so toxic and chatting up everyone, but never really care. Ooh, that doesn't sound very nice. As I know, y'all, the hunt will be over quickly anyways. Yeah, true. Okay, so it has been decided that we are going to hunt. So I guess the next poll is going to be whether we do this immediately or whether we decorate first. Are the emotes available to us as design codes, or do you have special Maline privileges? So do you mean the ones I put on the hype train? I will provide them. So basically, if you type in sparksby.com/toof and you click on custom designs, you can already download the KekV thing. You have to do it with the app though. So it's like a bit more complicated. It's not as easy as typing in a code, but it's not really hard. It's just like a slightly different way, but you can download them if you want. Yes. And then whichever other ones you end up choosing as well. Would you like me to clear some of the gyroids you've already placed or just keep them in the Quayway? You can clear the ones, Kat, if you want to clear the ones that on the Notion are marked as like placed, you can do that because all of them are like specifically incorporated into the entrance already. I'm gonna put a secret tooth emote on my island. Oh my god, do it. That's so cool. Okay, when to hunt, right away or decorate first? Okay, 75% said right away. So I guess we hunt right away, but I think there's still gonna be time. There is still gonna be time to decorate right after. Okay, let's go ahead and prep already. I need a vaulting pole and then I need some tickets. Very good. And then we will go to the next day so that Faith should be in boxes, and we'll try to hurry up through this. You work so hard. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, thank you, Chrissy. Thank you so much. I saw a video on TikTok of 3 seagulls yapping and it reminds me of the depressed tower circle. Yes, let's go. I hope we have time to decorate. Me too. Also, speaking of, I will be here on Thursday. Little special extra stream on Thursday because it is kind of a national holiday in like parts of Germany, the part that I live in, luckily. So I'll be off of work. I will start earlier than today. I will start at 1 p.m. CEST, so 4 hours earlier. But I will still be here during our regular time because we'll do an 8-hour stream. Now, depending on how much I can play in between, depending on how much we get done today, and how much like landscaping I do in the meantime. Perhaps Thursday might be the day where we introduce all of the mod characters and we kind of start the little mod neighborhood. Or we like work on some, I don't know, smaller like other areas. We'll kind of see. But I thought that might be nice for like the 8-hour stream. And technically, I think I know where to put it. But yeah. Anna, enjoy your lurk, but you only need to redeem once. Also, Kate, welcome on in. I saw my lurk on phone while I mix some things together. Yeah, no worries, Kata. I didn't see that the gyroid was already there. You can pick another color if you want. Oh no, I'm totally okay with multiples of the same ones. I think you picked this one here, right? I'm totally okay with multiple though. I don't mind it. There's like a bunch of, we have like 3, actually, I don't know, 1, 2. Yeah, 3 pink gyroids, and I think there's like 3 green ones too. Yeah, you know what? The tower, I feel like we all know where it's gonna go. So the tower can already be put there. Have you heard that our gang is growing? Yep. Yep. We'll see if they stay like this way around, or if we need to swap some of the colors. But now there's a little yapping square. It's not quite a circle though, is it? I can't. Okay, let's say goodbye to Faith. I don't know where she lives though, on the beach. Gotcha. Monday through Wednesday are gonna be sucky for me. Thursday will... Hi, Axel! Thursday will literally be the only thing getting me through. Oh, well, I'm glad that I can at least get you through, you know? Yeah, I don't know how this week's gonna go. Honestly. Don't forget me, we won't. Listen, the little drama that we had, fantastic times. Hey, also Meowski and Connor will come on in. Okay, so Faith is in boxes, which means we'll jump right to the next day, and then we can go hunting. Axel King immediately improves my day when I see him. Awesome. Also, thank you for the hydration. I love Axel. Me too. I'm low-key tempted to invite him to a Tommy. I love him so much. Oh my god, do it. Who would have thought when he was an autofill at first, when he was our starter? I know that some people in chat really hated him. I probably still do, but who would have thought he'd become such an icon so quickly, you know? Grading while you pass, I know. Speaking of, yeah, I got a couple of trees, by the way, because I thought usually don't use tree storages too much, but I feel like sometimes on stream when we need like a lot of them, it might be nice to have a few on hand. So I got, I made a little tree storage. I got some trees from a treasure island. And yeah, and I tried to come up with a few more things for like island flow, but I seem to not be the greatest at like the landscaping and all that stuff. So yeah. I did, but I saw the light and I'm a changed woman. Very good. I loved him and his awkward smile from the start. I didn't love him the first time I had him as an autofill. But then he became such a meme so quickly during that time that now I like immediately liked him. I don't know who to yeet for him though. I already kicked Butch for Blueberry yesterday. Oh, wow. Okay, so I have my vaulting pool with me and I have 10 tickets. This time around, I actually will not be getting, like items and all that stuff because we don't really need it at this point. So it should be pretty quick. And for every island, we're gonna do like a 1-minute poll if Chrissy is up for it, or Kat, depending. Let me know. And we'll do a little poll of whether we invite them or not. I'm up for it. Awesome. Thank you. And then I guess I'd like to do the first stack like regular hunting, and then we could also think about doing like a little chaos round where how do we do that last time? It was like I started hunting, I started like a new stack, and it would have just been like, do you take this next one or not, without seeing them first, and then I just would have to invite them. Something like that, I think. But yeah, first we'll do regular tickets. Okay, first ticket is that, what's her name? Rio. I was thinking of Queenie and Phoebe, but they're different ones. Okay, first ticket is Rio. So, do we take her or nah? Zanga also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I volunteer for pole duty today, so Kat and I don't step on each other's toes, on each other's feet when we both try to do it. Oh my god, true. I don't even know if, like, could you like start the poll when one is running and then like end the current one, or would it just not allow you to? Oh yeah, message bottles I will definitely still look for though. Okay, poll is up. That's amazing. Rio or Reno? Oh, amazing. Okay, and then, you know, I will just do some littering in this. The head feathers freak me out so much, they look like fingers. Not like fingers. Ooh, okay. There won't be a pun for every name. I hope you're aware. I never expected that. This is already so much more than I expected. Okay, this will be a very unanimous vote, I think. So I'm gonna go fly back. This will not be changing, I think. Another Sheldon Club member. Ooh, wow, yeah. Ooh, 100%. 29 people said no. No. Your option names are incredible as always. Yeah. Wait, Chrissy, why the sad face? Because I said it's more than I expected, because my expectations weren't high. I didn't expect anyone to make like puns specifically for the villagers. Not the two vibes, yeah. Awesome Meridian, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Lena denied. Oh, there won't be pun, and then Lena was like denied. Excuse me, you have to make puns. Oh, that's so hard though. I'm really bad at puns. Okay, we got Money Rock Island. Speaking of, we have Butch. You get a pass because you're unwell. Oh. Is this Chrissy's Butch? Chrissy's Butch wanting to find a new home. Okay, let's see. Butch and Lesbian Month. Puns? What are those? Yeah, the thing is also like if you don't make it specific to the villager, you can always prep the poll already, right? Wow. Okay, is Butch the hidden stack of gold? I see. No, he's obviously, or no, he's poor. He is amazing, but is he right for toof? Yeah. I don't know. I already have him on Kefian also, you know? Because Money Rock Island. Oh. He's not, I agree with Leah, he's not funny or iconic enough. Yeah, I get that. I kind of want to get Cole. And then obviously Flurry. I don't know if there's any others. I know that I've always wanted Savannah, but I feel like Savannah is not the right one on this either. Oh, okay. Oh, 69% said nope. Although, you know, it started out pretty halfway, but then maybe the conversations kind of made more people lean towards no. What is the sudden Savannah hype? Is it sudden? I feel like I always really liked her. It's just, I feel like she's too specific. She's too niche, you know? I love all butches, but it looks like Toof is saying no gay rights. Oh god. You always bring her up and say you don't know where you could have her. Yeah, but I feel like I want to have something where I truly I don't see her on this island, you know? I don't know. It's just that I feel like she's kind of a cute one, but she's just too niche. Whilst Axel has enough for everyone, I'm voting for the villagers that have at least one tooth. Oh my god, Axel does have enough for everyone. That's so true. If Renee comes up, I will be campaigning for her. Yeah, fair. Fair. I feel like I will always think of you when I see Renee now, which is awesome. Okay, we have Antonio. Didn't we talk about Antonio the other day on stream? Antonio the Anteater. Okay. Let's see. There was a fossil, which I feel like I could get fossils too. Siggy in German. Antonio is my enemy. Oh no, what happened? Antonio the Toothless for Toof. I feel like there's some bias there. I feel like there's some bias in that poll. Who on Toof has abs? Wait, who has abs? No one has. I don't have abs. And Tony, no? Oh, he was my starter on my first island and never left. Okay, yeah. That really will make you dislike them, right? Okay, I think we have a tendency. We've got ice. Yeah. His name says it all. Okay, there's only like a little bit left, and I do not see this tipping the other way, so I will be on my way. We have, what is it, 86% currently? No. Okay. Okay. No, but you know what, Chrissy? I think you're doing a fantastic job. I can't do puns at all. Okay, next. There's so much pressure in being funny. I know, exactly. You really don't have to. You really don't have to. If you just want to be like, yes or no, do we take them? Like, that's fine. Honestly. Motlove, yes. But I want to? Okay. Also fair. It's so hard. Okay. Who would have thought in the big year of 2025, I'd be sitting here villager hunting? I didn't think you guys enjoyed this so much. You know? I mean, I feel like maybe for this, it's like more involved because of the polls. And so I think it's a bit more interesting. But yeah. Okay, next up we've got Scoot. I went to the zoo yesterday. I hope you enjoyed it. More than the animals probably do. It's so much faster. Yeah, that's true. Helmut. Oh my god. Oh my god. Helmut. For the tiny baby. Helmut. I can't. Scoof for toof. Okay. Next poll is up. So let me know your opinions. I got a baby goat plush. Cute. Cute. Ooh, okay. This one's quite divided. So in case you have an opinion, make sure you vote because I feel like this one's gonna be pretty torn. Interesting. I kind of understand it though, because you have been saying like the tooth energy. I feel like he does have sort of the tooth, you know? Yeah, he's so goofy. Yeah. All right, 60-40, 60% said yes. Do y'all actually read the answer options or do you just vote top for yes or bottom for no? I read them, but I do think still having yes and no in that order it makes more sense. Him and Joey are besties in my eyes. Ooh, yeah. Is it a safety helmet? I think, isn't it a swim cap or something? As much as I want to stay here and train, I can only build so much muscle by gathering stuff. Oh, he likes building. He's a jock? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, you know, I guess you can train on my island now. Oh, I would have switched it up for the next poll to see. Ooh. Okay, we'll be sworn rivals of Swoldom and best buds in buffness. It's gonna be mega epic, just like us. Wow, yes. It'll be a blast. You ever seen 30-pack abs? Neither have I, but we're gonna. I doubt it, Scoot, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. I have none of it, so hello, can I? Here we go. He also has the fitness hobby. Great. Great. Oh my gosh. Better than another pastel girly after all? Yeah, true. Yeah, so Scoot and his glasses will be part of Toof now. Okay, we'll see. I feel like Scoot generally, I find him quite adorable, actually. I don't mind him. I think he's quite cute. Okay, let's check the plot real quick. The face of annoyance. What? No. Oh, you're all good, Daisy. I hope your laptop is all right. Okay, Scoot. All right, all right. Yeah, I don't know. We have 2 more plots open. Or not open, I have to buy the plots, but we have 2 more villager slots technically. I don't know when we hunt for those. That was very quick. Very, very quick villager hunt. But we could do like a little bit of decorating and then another one, perhaps? Can we make a poll for how long we think it's going to take before he starts shaming you for not having enough workout equipment in your house? Also, Rocco, welcome on in. It's going well so far. Well, is it? Yeah, I think so. Scoot and Joey should be boyfriends, not besties. I apologize for MLM erasure. When do you open the channel point redemptions? I don't know, because like, so the items will stay off, and then the only for the entrance, and then the only other one I have is the villagers, right? Which I guess I could turn on, but I don't know. Save me, Axel, you're my only villager hope. Look at the change. Look at the change. Got the gyroids. The max amount of romance I see with them is like your kindergarten romance. Oh, okay. Turn on? Do you have plans? Do you have plans? Okay, let's see. Okay, so spin the item wheel and choose an item will be turned on next week. Okay, there we go. I think I did. Hold on, what was my setting? Depends. Hazel is part of the final lineup. I mean, kind of. I would like to have her, yeah. Good thing you weren't live on Thursday. Twitch was twitching. Lots couldn't even chat. Oh no. Yeah, some people said on Friday that Thursday was quite intense. Hazel has a tooth. Hazel has a tooth. Yep. Yeah, I think I kind of want Hazel myself, so. So I think we might just get like half her. Anywho, wait, is it on? Oh yeah. Okay. And with you filling the plots, I mean, you adopt them from me probably. Oh wait, maybe open the villager redemption, but limited to 1 or 2 redeems only. So you fill the last 2 plots and we can go to decorating. Oh yeah, so I have, it's open. It should only be redeemable once per stream. So we don't fill the lineup too quickly, and it's still kind of sort of a mystery, I guess. Kick the chicken. Oh wait, did I leave one of the fossils in here? Okay. Yeah, I'm having the like typical overwhelm when it comes to decorating a new island, when you've kind of done like you know the entrance, or you've started the entrance, but then anything after is like unsure. Is Cole also planned for the final lineup? No, I would say it's so Flurry, Hazel, because she's also nostalgic, but like so Flurry and Hazel, and I might want Walker, but I'm also not sure. There might be other more iconic ones. I don't want to take too many slots away for my own wants already, you know? Okay, so our entrance is supposed to be like a cinema or like stream watching, and you guys can redeem to place your own favorite gyroid right here. So it's basically the community all watching something together. We have a couple more gyroids that were redeemed last time, which I have over here. So I would like to include those. And I would also maybe like to include a couple more like modern technology sort of things. Because right now, except for like the bottle crates that I've placed, it has sort of like a grandma core, cottage core sort of vibe. But I feel like I would actually enjoy it if it had like some like speakers in between the trees. Like we actually have this like modern, like cozy setup for watching like a movie or watching a stream or something. So there's gonna be like speakers, and I did get some snacks and stuff. I also finally managed to get the fence customization, so I'd like to start placing some simple wooden fence in white. Popcorn machine, I don't know, because the color options are not great. But I did get the little popcorn like buckets. Also, B, welcome on in. But I feel like so many people ask for the popcorn machine, I might just have to. So that stops. I did get some brew stars also for like the road, maybe. Not for the cinema itself, but for the road. But snacks? Yeah, I have snacks. The pink one fits perfectly into the area. What do you mean? Also, Quartz, welcome back. I'm thinking who else would be a good fit. Yeah, it's so hard because it's so early on still in the decorating that it's, yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Who else might be final is Lyman, just because I want to do a little Wobbleton reference build, and I feel like it'd be nice to have him as like a villager there. I don't even like popcorn that much. Oh. Chat, sweet or salty? Yeah, because I do have these here, you know? I did get this popcorn. I did get snacks. And like generally other things could be put here too, like other food items. I also could see like a couple of bottles. May have to get different colors, but yeah. The only problem is, or the thing that we have to keep in mind is obviously that there might still be more gyroid redemptions in the future, so we gotta leave like a little bit of room. Mixed. Yeah. Sweet, always. Yeah, same. I always want sweet. Both sweet and salty. Salty popcorn is a crime. Sometimes you need both. Both is good. Salty for life, I fear. Okay, interesting. Salty. 50-50 caramel and cheese popcorn. Ooh. I have a new obsession with Shep and T-Bone. They're both cute though. I thought of Fret maybe. Oh. I like Fret, yeah. Yeah. At Cozy Critter Life, also welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, I'm being a little bit overwhelmed right now. I don't really know where to start. But so yeah, we've got some entrance things, and then I've been trying to kind of like roughly draw the map. I forgot to include the picture. Is Fred still a thing? Oh my god, true. Yeah. I tried to draw the picture. I forgot to include it. Should I try to show you though? Hold on. I think I downloaded it or like uploaded it to my drive. Framework. Nope. Yeah. Okay. So I tried to sit down to hey, Amelie, welcome on in. I tried to sit down to kind of draw on this like picture. Wait, did it not download? Oh my god, come on. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second, please. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Okay, so I tried to draw on this map here and hold on. Let me bring this a bit lower so you can see me again. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there I am. Yeah. Okay. So I tried to kind of draw on it. And like this is what I sort of ended up with. But I don't know yet. I feel like, especially towards the bottom right, there's a lot of open space. Like, I think that one will have to be like slightly adjusted. My main idea that I want to do, and I think I said this last stream, is I'd like to have like a land bridge that leads to my house, and then from my house, there's going to be like a little bit of a fence, like overview kind of balcony vibe, looking upon like a mod neighborhood. At first I thought about putting you somewhere like just a sunken area, like in the center, surrounded by cliffs, but I've decided to give you the entire ocean behind you. You know? I love the private mods only beach. Yeah, basically I won't be able to get there because I'm up on the cliff, so you guys can use the beach as much as you want. So, in that back left corner, I like to maybe have the mods. Actually, the left side will be sort of close to Sycamore, in case any of you remember that island well enough. I kind of started drawing this, and then I was like, wait, this is sort of like Sycamore with like the land bridge, and then like a house, and then like a sunken part. I also don't know if the spacing will work out, etc. But maybe we kind of can try to build up something like that, or I will build the cliffs until like Thursday, and then we'll work on the mod stuff. Then I thought maybe that memory lane with the different islands could go to the very back of the island, and then I'd like to have like a farm somewhere and maybe Lyman's like Wobbleton section, and then there's still a lot of open space. I'll kind of work on the concept a bit more. It's all still a bit uncertain, but yeah. Oh wait, let me write down the gyroid. Let's go swimming. Yeah. A bathroom upgrade. Yep. Okay. Emily. Leia with G13. Oh, that's the second petaloid today. A different location. Is a farm gonna make a reference to Stardew? Yes. Yes, that's what I was thinking. I like the memory lane. We might have to talk about that one again, because I don't know if it'll be all of the islands I have done before. Look at Tutu. Or if it's gonna just be ones that I've worked on. I don't know if it's gonna be one that, okay, wait, sorry, I don't know why. I feel like I'm a bit like all over the place. I'm a bit like overstimulated and flustered, but I don't really understand why. Memory lane. So I don't know if we're gonna do like little 3x3 cubes inspired by all the islands I've worked on before, or just maybe ones that we worked on stream quite a bit, which I think probably makes more sense. Like, we don't need to have an inspo section of Storybrooke, for example, because like Storybrooke, we never did anything on stream, so I feel like it doesn't really have any significance. I vote on 5 islands max to represent. Yeah, I'll kind of write down. I'll look at my list of, because I actually don't know. I look at my list of islands and I'll kind of see which ones we even worked on stream, because I don't know, and I'll see how many they are. If it seems like it would be a fine amount, then we can do all of them, but yeah. The peninsula kit looks similar to the one on Neverland, given how much time we spent there. Yeah. So I think this peninsula is the very big one. This is much more space than we had on Neverland, but I think I'd like to bring out this cliff a little bit closer to the side here, and then maybe we can have like a private little incline that leads you down, which would be like on the path to my house too. And then I feel like maybe we'll do a little bit of a like wobbly welcome time reference, some type of seating, couple of decorations that maybe mean a lot to us. That mean a lot to us. Yeah, so many islands, a mosh to all of them might be too much. Yeah. Kefian is a must. Neverland, Equilibrio, or ever the F you spell that. Meliora, Kefian, and Sorbet, maybe. Yeah. Surely we don't want to remember Meliora. I feel like other islands could be represented in other areas, like Bambi's Peninsula idea, yeah. Can be fenced in with tape, like a crime scene. Love it. Love it. Okay, and then before we kind of work a little bit further on the entrance, maybe, I also did go to my previous islands. I am happy to report that Neverland is lagless on the Switch 2. Although, you know, if I say that, I do also want to say I don't think you need to purchase the Switch 2. Like, I think all things considered, if you have the regular one and there's no game that you absolutely need to play right now, you don't need it. You're not missing anything. Like, Mario Kart is nice and it's fun if you have it, but I don't really think you're missing out. Just because I don't know. I don't want it to seem like this is like the console. Like, it has its weaknesses. The battery life isn't great. Also, one of my buttons, I don't know if you can see this on camera. Do you see the Joy-Con stick here? It has like a weird like imprint almost, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is because it's not it. I don't think I can wipe it off. And this is the right Joy-Con, so this is the one that you don't even use the stick much because you walk around with the left one. Like, if you play Mario Kart, you press A, you don't use, I don't know what happens. So, you know, there's stuff that's not great about this one. Anyways. What if you incorporate other island vibes into new spaces, like a mashup instead of a full tribute, like on Memory Lane? Other island vibes into new space, like a mashup. I mean, I will still do that. The Memory Lane is just, it's very small things. It's like literally just 3x3 tiles. And so it's just going to be like a couple of tiny items. It's much bigger to hold than I thought. Yeah. I heard a theory yesterday that the reason Animal Crossing didn't get a Switch 2 edition could be because they're working on a new one for Switch 2. I fucking hope they are. I freaking hope they are. You could also include Naporia as an in-between swamp area. Excuse my random off-topic ideas, by the way. No, you're all good. You might have to write this again in the future, or like write this to me on Discord as well so that I don't forget. Yeah. Or villagers that, or islands that aren't on Memory Lane could be portrayed in villager house decor. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to sound like a hater, even though I'm very proud hater, but the new Mario Kart literally looks so ass. I don't like the concept at all, so I'm glad I made the financially smart decision to not buy it. Yeah, I don't know if I love the concept of the open. Like, I think there's, God, this is getting very off topic. I think that there's more potential for you to play like on your own now, like with the open world and the challenges and stuff, but there's like some decisions they made I don't get. Because like they put all these challenges and like these coins that you can collect, but there's no like counter anywhere. Like you can only see you've got like a total of X coins, but you can't see like, oh, in this section you have like 3 out of 5 or something. So like it doesn't tickle the I must complete part of my brain enough. But I do think there's probably there's more opportunities for you to play on your own, which I kind of like. But I don't love the open world thing where you choose a map to or like a track to drive, but then you have to drive to that space first. So like the first 2 rounds you spend somewhere else. I don't really get it. Like some of the decisions I don't really fully understand, and I definitely do not think it's worth $80. I got it as a bundle with the Switch 2, which makes the game like 40 or $50, I think. I don't think it's worth 80, at least as far as I can tell. I don't know if there might be better people to judge this. Yeah. Okay, back to topic. So I went to all of the previous islands that I've created, or maybe not all of them, but some of them. And I kind of took a couple of screenshots from areas that I feel like might be nice to not necessarily recreate, but maybe reference. And so I thought we could quickly go through them together. So the first one is the land bridge from Neverland. I feel like I've done many like references and many kind of builds inspired by this one, but I still thought it would be nice, and kind of this leading up to my house, you know. I've taken a couple of other pictures from like land bridges that we might combine with this one to get kind of what I want. Whenever I've seen the new Mario Kart anywhere, it just seemed unnecessarily complicated. Yeah. 80 to 90 is just ridiculous. I hope other game developers and publishers don't take inspo. The problem is, and I fear in that I am part of the problem because I did buy the new Switch. So it kind of, yeah, I fear that Nintendo is getting away with it. And so I kind of, yeah, others might take inspiration, be like, oh, okay, so we can make our games like much more expensive.
Hello.
I love when Willeen gets impassioned enough to drop a swear word. Yeah. I forgot about Naporia. Ooh. I don't think I want to limit myself to 5 though. Like that wasn't my, I don't think I want to do that because it's just 3x3 builds. So like I want you to at least, like the memory lane is supposed to, so you walk and there's like a little bit of transition going on, right? There's like a few stations. It's not just like just one tiny frame. Weather Girl, thank you for the follow and thank you for the hydration also. Yeah. And the fact that you can drive basically anywhere and shortcuts play such a big role, I'm already sweating at the thought of it. Yeah. I just watched your old stream of building that land bridge and I love that build so much. Oh my god, that was so long ago. Okay, so yeah, land bridge. Then I took a picture of this, basically just as a reference for the mod area, because I also have like a bit of a fence moment going on and then like the sunken house. But obviously for the mods, it would be multiple houses. But so this just as like a rough, inspo. I did take a picture of the little hyacinth farm. There's like a few things I would do differently about this, but I feel like a little flower farm like this could be cute, or maybe some other farm, but something kind of like this somewhere as a filler, just like a small area perhaps. Not to trigger you, but you could sort memory lane and all the islands by color. Absolutely not. I will sort them by time, like which ones I did first. I will not be sorting it by color. Nope. Yeah, I took a picture of the plant shop because I think a plant shop somewhere would be cute. We have like a few more items now that we can use. Yeah, sunken area I did really like with this like diagonal bridge. I don't know if there's gonna be like a moment for me to have a diagonal bridge with the path that I've chosen, but still thought I'd take a picture of like the sunken part. Then I took a picture of this here, this little food display. I've done like a couple of food displays in this style with like lock benches and then different chairs, and I love it. And I feel like it gives off like a community vibe. So I think this would be cute to put somewhere, even if just on the beach. The big tree in front of your house. We don't talk about the big tree, okay? Also here, same thing. Why is there like a massive cedar tree? I don't think I said it very clearly. I meant have memory lane, then separately use our favorite parts of others on stream islands as a redemption, maybe. I don't know if that's even clear. Words are hard today. But yeah, that's kind of why I'm like choosing. I'm trying to choose things that I feel like are sort of cute and or important, and then we make more like small decisions because I just the redemptions for areas. Talk to me about this again, maybe a different day. Today I can't. Yeah, it's like we can see the mod down there. Hi. I ended an 8-year friendship, and the thing that hit me the hardest about that was letting our Snapchat streak die. Oh no. Feels very final. Yeah, I read it though on Discord. I think, you know, as much as it hurts, it is the right decision. The uploading from the OLED to the Switch 2 was confusing. What uploading the system transfer? I also took a picture of this because I think we talked about this before, like a little bit of a power like circle. It wouldn't necessarily be with these items. I think instead of like the pillars, we'd have like stools all around it. And then maybe we display different things that have like some type of meaning. But so stuff that kind of powers the community, whichever that is. I don't know. We can kind of start brainstorming on that. But I feel like having a little bit of a circle moment like this somewhere would be cute. Then I just took this picture of Nook's Cranny because I thought we could make it like box core. I took a different one on Naporia, which I like more than this. I took this as a picture for the Stardew reference, although I do have a better one for Sycamore, I feel like. Then I thought we could maybe do, because I wrote down like a floof petting area generally because, you know, floofs have been part of the community for like a long time. You guys wanted the island to be called Floof. And then I thought we could maybe do something like this where they're just roaming on like both sides of the street with like wheat fields and hay beds and stuff. So something like inspired by this. A photo of Axel in the middle of the circle. Oh yeah, this is another like little land bridge moment with actually my house. I also took a picture of this just for like a little flower farm, but this isn't super necessary. I also really like this one. I don't know. Yeah, this one I kind of like. I think color-wise, we can go a bit more in the direction of Nook's Cranny for this island, but like a box core sort of thing. Manifesting the hype train on the beach. Really? But isn't it kind of lost there? I think it'll be nicer if it's like somewhere on the street. My second island was my latest, has gone. It was my spare account as I moved it from OG Switch to the OLED, and it's making me restart entirely. Yeah, that's what you might have not been here when I talked about that, but yeah, because as you do the system transfer, it kind of tells you like anything that isn't linked to an online, Nintendo Online will just get like deleted. And so I researched it, and the transfer is mostly it's like a phone transfer kind of. So when you don't plan on keeping the old one, but you just want to move all of your stuff to the new Switch, then you can do that. You know? What if the mods work at the farm? They basically work everywhere if you think about it, right? The path for the flower farm was gorgeous. This one here, I think this one doesn't exist anymore. In case you mean this custom design, Katie, I think they got rid of it. I was trying to find this for my Fairy Core island, and they full on deleted it. There's one like fabric code. There's one fabric code that you always find when you search on Pinterest because it's like 6 or so different patterns and like a multitude of different color variations. And they've just deleted everything too. It's really annoying. I also took a picture of this just because I really liked this one. This was my pumpkin farm on Hokkaido. This is another reference for like the mods, kind of, you know, looking down upon them. Let mods breathe. And then, so not necessarily with like the houses in the background, but I really strangely liked this flower farm. Like a very filled and full sort of flower farm vibe. I'd love to recreate something like this. And then you guys can vote on the color choices. Depending on like how many we are, I would probably put one of my own choices in, but then maybe the rest you guys can vote on. Oh, I think, yeah, Twitch had, yeah, I had a couple of dropped frames there, sorry. Can we also have silly things such as a plucked mum from Neverland? Yeah, yeah. Even though it hurts my soul. Yeah. It was linked. I had a spare account to move. Oh, I see. I see. Cheyenne, also thank you so much for the follow. I also took a picture of Mallory because of the purple ducks. I think they probably need to make a return somewhere. Here is probably the most accurate reference to kind of the land bridge. And this is actually going to be quite close to the layout as well, because it's going to be very similar just on the map itself. Another reference for the mods.
Oh, forgot to drop this off.
Kat, thank you so much for the 35 month resub at tier 2. Kat, thank you so much. That is very, very kind. Forgot to drop this off. I also took a picture of this just because I really enjoyed the diagonal flower farm. I did a different version of it on my Fairy Core Island, which I think I enjoyed even more. So if we need filler somewhere, like a bigger filler section, I think diagonal farms are always great. And then this is my inspo picture, I think, for Stardew. I actually feel like we're gonna do pretty much this exact layout. Because I feel like this is the most, I mean, Stardew would probably be 3x3 tiles, but yeah, I feel like with the more organized layout, I think this one is the one that kind of reminds me the most of Stardew in a way, and so I'd like to recreate this. I really actually like this farm. This was on Sycamore. And that was pretty much the pictures I took. But so yeah, I've got a couple of ideas and inspirations. We'll see. I love this farm. Good. At this point, you own land bridges in Animal Crossing. Do I? Maybe I just want to. I don't think I actually do. Which one was your Fairy Core Island? Clover. Which the DA is not out yet, I think. I've got the rest of the videos. It was on my Unwind channel. I've got the rest of the videos scheduled. And then the last one I kind of post the DA. It might already be on the website, I don't know. But it was Clover. Yeah. Can you go to Treasure Islands on the Switch too? Yes. Yes. All right. So yeah, I'll do some more landscaping like off, probably like off video because it kind of can be a bit annoying, or at least not today. I won't do that today, I don't think. And then hopefully we can make some more progress soon. Okay, so back to our little cinema we go. We have a couple of gyroids that we need to include, and then I was thinking about some more like realistic kind of tech things. I also did get more of these arches, but yeah. Clover does not have a public DA yet. I checked it. Oh, sorry. I meant to already update my website, I guess. Do I know it? Well, yeah, I must have put it in the video at least. Oops. Wait, let me check real quick if I wrote that down. Actually, no, whatever. Whatever, I'm sure I remember it. But yeah, I did like a mini island. And that was like a grassy fairy core. I need to take a shower, but I'm so lazy. Oh my god, I procrastinated. So that's so hard to do as well. Yeah. Oh, no, you didn't, Chrissy. You're good. That didn't come across as calling out. What about a projector for the screen? Yeah. Technically, that would make sense. I don't know if I want to invest the space for it. I only have one of those. Crap. Okay, but like I thought speakers might be fun. Maybe also weird. The balloon lamp is green. We want to have white and yellow mostly. I'm sure I'll remember it. An ADHD person's doom. Yeah. Yeah. No, but I meant like, I mean, I edited the video and it's prepped, and I think the next one, it's always planned for Wednesdays. I think the week after, not this coming one, but the week after is going to be the last episode. And I definitely put it on screen. So it's there. I just need to look it up then. Okay. Cinema makes me very happy. Good. Okay, let's see. I don't want there to be any like magical things. We probably need a couple more chairs and stools. I'm gonna order one more speaker. Maybe like 2 more so we can have like 3 across the space. I need to check if I have a projector. I could include utility poles, although they don't make much sense, right? But I mean, I could like, I guess like include utility poles and like street lamps in general. Like just like everywhere. I could have sworn that Clover's DA was somewhere because I felt like I looked at it once while or before working on my very queer fairy core island, but maybe I'm having a false memory. I thought I maybe shared it somewhere, but I don't know where I would have shared it. Maybe did I show it on... I showed it on stream, I think. I think I toured it on stream once. And then I may have shown the DA there. Maybe that's true. I don't know. Maybe I'm lying. Okay, is there anything else here? I mean, we could also put another Lily record player. I've got one on the right-hand side. We could have one more on the left. Like I said, I probably need to return for some more like chairs and stools. Once again, wait, what? Also, Beankin, welcome on in. Oh, it's on my website. Okay, nice. Cushions. We still haven't used a ducky cushion, but they can only be placed on top of things. I would like to include some popcorn. You know, just to drive home like that cinema vibe. Some drinks. Oh, I do have a projector. Okay, so we could try and make that happen. I am probably running out of space in my inventory. Yeah, there's like a lot of, I don't know. I may not have space for any of this stuff. Okay, projector obviously would make sense to put, well, I guess here. So maybe the bubbloid has to go somewhere else. Wait. Which way round? That's probably a stupid question. It looks really not nice though. It looks, I don't like it. Do we like it? Don't talk to strangers. Oh my god. Also, Acorn, welcome on in. Not me skipping through YouTube videos instead of checking the homepage first. You're all good. Thank you for checking though. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. I couldn't remember actually because I had it I don't like it. I had it written down on my to-do list for a while that I need to add it to my website, but then I thought that I never did, you know? Okay, one other thing that I don't really love is that I've got two like brown gyroids right here close to each other. And then I think I may want to turn the squiggly one in our direction, and then maybe could we have like two squeakoids here like chatting to each other as well? Maybe. I don't really like it, to be honest. Me neither. Me neither. Okay, wait. I can't be confused. Let's put the boomoid here. Let's take this one and put it the other way around. So maybe they just kind of entertain the boomoid. Okay. Mads, do you mean the projector, or what do you like better on the ground? Which gyro do you choose for yourself? Well, I mean, I won't have one. I was torn. I actually like, they're very far apart. Kind of cute. Okay, wait, which other squeakoids do I have? I think I might have chosen like this one in green. This one in green, or I quite like, wait, we have it. The one that's on the bottle crate, on the yellow bottle crate. I like that one too. So you're not part of the community? No, I mean, you will be watching the stream. I'll have my stream set up somewhere in my house, you know? They have to be far apart because they yap so loudly. Also, Chrissy, welcome back. She doesn't like us? It's not true. Not true. That's not true. I have to work. Okay, wait. I have more squeakoids, but I fear they're all green, which is good. Okay, and then also the white one. Yeah. Okay, why don't you? Sorry, why am I switching gyroids that I already placed? But maybe the yellow one goes here instead. And then either the white one goes here, or maybe this could be the green one too. All things considered, I think that should be the green one, or one of the green ones. Trying to confuse us as to where we are. Yeah, every stream you'll have to find yourself. It's like, where's Waldo? That's what that is. Okay. I kind of like the little squeakoids, even if they're placed very far apart, which isn't my favorite. But I think perhaps you can get away with it if we plant like a flower there. I kind of like that you don't have a jar, because this way we can't yap unless you're there. Maybe your jar could be behind the screen as if you're on it. As long as I stay with my yappy sisters, I don't care where I am. Yeah. The towers, I think, will probably stay here. I gotta say, I wish it was more like a circle. But still funny. Still funny. Okay, I should have left them placed on the side because now I can't see them anymore. Okay, we got 2 white squeakoids to include. We've got, I think these are all some green ones. Yeah. It's a diamond because they're gems. Yep. Yep. What did I expect, you know? China's interlude, welcome on in. I am playing on the Switch 2 on this one, yeah. And also Alex Nicole, welcome on in. Hello. Okay, I think we're gonna need something colorful here. Like something surprising. You know? Maybe the tacoid? Because it has some red. I think this one is white. Yep. Bubbleoid. Ooh, purple. I think we need something more like red. Oh my god, another squeakoid. We need something more like red tinted. Hold on, but maybe something a tad bigger too. Okay, let me get the tacoid. Too many. Let me get this one here for on top of the bottle crate. Yeah, I think that's good. Then can I get one of the bubble ones? Can I get one of the bubble ones here, perhaps? Or would you want to be... I feel like we should turn some of them around. Because I think it makes a bit of a cuter picture from the entrance. Although maybe not that one because it's directly in front of that like blue one. Megan, welcome on in. I love them all. The person who invented gyroids in Animal Crossing deserves a raise. True. Yeah. It's nice to see some of their cute little faces. Agreed. Okay, maybe here? How are you liking the new Switch? I do really like it. I will say, as an avid Animal Crossing player, islands don't have lag anymore, which is really nice. I've visited some of my Finnish DAs and they were like very laggy before. They're quite smooth now, which is very nice. I think the size is awesome. Yeah, it's also whenever you like exit and enter buildings, it is a bit faster. Like it doesn't load quite as long, but you know, it is also much more expensive. And I don't think that's enough reason to purchase it. I think Mario Kart has been fun so far, but it's not been life-changing, I suppose. But yeah. I don't know, I do like it. I do like it. Okay, we're gonna have maybe a squeakoid here. Yapping just everywhere, you know. We're gonna have something here. What about this one? And then maybe this one here goes on like the yellow chair. Bye Nicole, thank you for hanging out. That's my problem with Animal Crossing, it's the lag, yeah. Now I think it's like really annoying that you basically have to purchase like the second console for the game that was supposed to, or that for the game that was on the first one to run smoothly. Like I don't think that should be how it is. But yeah, it does remove the lag, in my opinion anyways. I posted like a comparison on social media and some people do not agree. Some people are like, it looks the same, which I don't think it does, but you know, everyone is allowed to have their opinion. Okay, that's a lot of blue, but I feel like it's cute also. Or I think maybe the little heart-shaped one might be cute there. I want to get the Switch, but I don't know if I want to get the Switch 2 or OLED. I just want to play Tomodachi and Animal Crossing. So I think if you don't have a Switch yet, if you don't have one at all, and you're trying to decide between the OLED and the Switch 2, one thing I will say is that the battery life for the Switch 2 isn't the best. So they do, like, according to their official website, it says 2.5 to 6 hours, I think. And it takes like 3 hours to fully charge it. And they also have like an ongoing bug that it doesn't show the percentage like accurately. And for some Switches, apparently it doesn't, you can't fix it. You have to send it in, which is bonkers. And I think in comparison, the OLED has a battery life of like 4.5 hours to 9, which I do find noticeable. So if you are someone who plays a lot while traveling, honestly, the regular Switch might be better just because of the battery life. Other than that, if you can afford it, I would probably say go for the Switch 2, just because you can play like most of the Nintendo Switch 1 games plus the new ones. And if you get like an OLED, or if you get like one of the older Switches or the Nintendo Switch 1, while you can still play a lot of stuff, and I feel like it's still very worth it, you're not going to be able to play like the newer games. And then, you know, if they come out with like a new Animal Crossing and stuff, maybe that'll be kind of sad, you know? Animal Crossing is an older game. It should have been said to play on the old Switch. I can tell the difference in the graphics also, yeah. Yeah, you know, that's kind of the thing that really kind of sucks. Okay, I feel like that fence piece might be annoying, so maybe we replace it with a flower. Okay. Right, I need to leave some room for some more, so like some other stuff. Maybe can this here be some popcorn? I do want to go in and customize it probably. So the bucket, the popcorn bucket, it fits. And then I've been eyeing this as like a good moment for a snack maybe. Same thing here, we can customize it. Yeah. We need more popcorn though. I have a friend with the Switch 2, so I'm gonna see if I like it more because I do prefer a smaller Switch. Yeah, that's a good plan though. That's really good. If you know someone who has it, definitely play with it for a little bit. Like hold it, see if the size, like if it's too heavy or too big or something, and if it doesn't feel quite comfortable when playing, and then you can kind of make a good decision from that one, I think. Ooh, or this is another popcorn because I like it with the popcorn, right? Yeah, it's cute. Yeah. So another one here, maybe even this way around. Cute. Have a different color also. Or of course this way around. Oh, I like this. I decided on a book I already had at home. One Day by David Nichols. There's a mini series based on it on Netflix, which I loved, even though it was utterly heartbreaking and soul crushing. Ooh. Yes, I like the popcorn. The popcorn directly in front of me. Yeah. I like the popcorn. I actually think we need one like here. So I'm currently eyeing that like pastel pink like disc sort of gyroid. I don't know what it's called. But so this one here. What if we take this one away? Replace it with popcorn. Babes, I love the area, but how the F are you not overwhelmed with all the noises? I'm trying to kind of tune it out. I'm trying to tune it out. Are you guys overwhelmed? Do you want me to turn it off and like put on some music? I can. I wouldn't blame anyone. Okay, I don't know if I like that. That popcorn also is kind of a choice. We might have to go for the other one just because the brown like caramel corn. Or maybe that one goes on the log bench instead. I don't know, it's kind of annoying with the record player. There's like too many things fighting for dominance. I'm weirdly okay with the noise. Not gonna lie, I love the gyroid sounds. Okay, good. Just let me know, you know, feel free to let me know if it ever gets to a point where you feel like overstimulated. Then you probably aren't the only one. And I'd much rather you like ask and speak up, you know, and then we can decide together whether we like turn it off and stuff. Okay, maybe some more bottle crates back here. I feel like I'm so slow. Can someone just like landscape my island for me, put in all the inclines and stuff? I don't want to do that. I just take forever for everything, and it's really annoying because I just want to be quick with my islands. I've been bopping to the gyroid sounds. Okay, good. I don't mind because I don't really hear it, but you usually hear the sounds louder than us, so that's why I asked. Okay, nice. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. Appreciate it. Sure I can. Send me your Switch. Remember when someone actually did that? Oh. Oh, okay. And the stacked bottle crates might be too much. Oh no. Oh no. We'll make some bracelets for a bachelor party. Have fun. Have fun, have fun. Okay, let's go regular popcorn with a side of leaves. Mmm, healthy. I just work with children. Overstimulation is already out of the question. Oh, weirdly calming my brain. Okay, good. Let's try a regular bottle crate versus maybe a pile of Zen cushions. Are there any other things that you feel like are needed in this space? Like the popcorn, for example? Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch some stuff up with that part. I don't like that. Okay, so I'm actually feeling like the pile of Zen cushions might be best here. Okay, that's better. Lights, maybe? Are we thinking like more romantic lights? Such as the party lights arch thingy? Humbly suggesting a Brewster snacking on chips. Yeah, I was gonna put those like here maybe. Like here on the path, like right next to it. Would that work? Eh. Okay, maybe I don't love this here. Or candles. Okay, we're being romantic. I see. I see. Okay, I still have... The film projector isn't gonna work. Utility pole, if anything, I'll probably just put it on, like, the outskirts. I love the clouds today, by the way. Sky, actually pretty for once. I have more snacks. I have more snacks that could work. I do have some more gyroids. Okay, so I also worked on... I worked on this part, and I don't love it. So mayhaps I try the popcorn on here. Not this way around though. I think that spot's just gonna be ugly no matter what I do. Maybe those weird floor spots that everyone and their mother used to use on their islands in 2020. Behind the screen for ambient light. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I did not expect you to suggest those. I gotta admit. No, it's not. It's cute. The speaker? Or what? I'm so sorry. My brain is so slow today. I'm actually like annoying myself. I did not expect that from me either, right? What's happening? Okay, that might have been the best-ish. I don't know if I like the lily speaker like this in front of the tree though. That's too tall. Maybe it's time for a little break. I don't think that'll make it better. It feels a little bit like I just want to do like 700 things at once right now. And that's not working, you know? Okay, don't mind some popcorn there. But maybe not the caramel one since we've got Bambi so close. That one was here, right? Is there one of the menu boards that would fit or the movie stand you used on Framework? What type of design are you picturing on it? Like that fits for the what movie is being played? Oh, that was this one. Okay. What color would be good here? Would this one maybe be good here? That one just disappears. Oh my god, that one's so funky though. That one does like a funny sound. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. Wait. Relax your brain a little bit. We see better when we take breaks. True. Very smart. This is the moment where I want like a creative mode or like a I guess like the DLC where you just look at everything and you can move stuff freely around. Okay, that one I actually want to have here, I think. I feel like color-wise that would work really well right there because this is a lot of pastels, which would break that up. That one's so funky. What the heck? Okay, I've got one more spot here for something. Maybe that white bottle there. Someone else redeemed another bottle, which I think we could then have somewhere on the left, right? Yeah, these are kind of close together, but I think, you know what? I think it's okay because they're not directly behind each other. A wide flower to tame all the color of the gyroids. Yeah, we'll do flowers later. We'll do flowers later. Okay. Just to see if the general vibe is appreciated. Oh my god, no, I can't. We can't see it. Okay, but not terrible though. I'm gonna have problems stunting my trees, I can already tell. Okay, but I kind of actually like the speakers. They take a little bit away from like the romantic vibes. I don't know if when we add like lights, might clash. Might clash, might not look nice together. But and they're also not the same color. Yep, true. I'd love chat for decorating, like for them to give you recommendations. I won't lie, it actually is kind of stressful sometimes. Oh, wait, I gotta stun both of these. Nice, Blizzard, welcome back. Slowly inching into despair, me personally, today. Can't explain why. But yeah. Okay. I also would like to have, yeah, just the same view as in the DLC. So you can stand at the very front, just keep standing there, and then decorate and put everything in place where it looks good. Not have to like run back and forth. Trust the process. True. True. And Chrissy, enjoy your dinner. Yeah, let me try to place the last few gyroids that we've got still over here. So we still have... This one here doesn't look the greatest when you turn it backwards. So that one I actually would like to also face towards the front. Yum. Like this here would work, but that also I think would be a cute flower spot. And then we've got some squeakoids. We've got another purple bubbloid. We've got some purple over here. Okay, here, but this could also be good for like a bag of snacks. Sora, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Not bad. How many do you have, Megan? How many points do you have now? Okay, and then I still gotta bring in gyroids, squeakoids, which are gyroids, to be fair. Maybe these two friends here together. I still have this one, which wasn't officially placed, and then the one that I kind of want to face towards the entrance. I feel like this blanket here is quite full at this point. Oh, you're very close though. You're very, very close then. Yeah. I think on the log bench I'll put some snacks. Honestly, we could still have something here. But that might be some of the, maybe one of the future ones, because I don't want to have another squeakoid right there, I don't think. And then I think something behind, something behind that guitar thingy. But the bottle crate wasn't perfect, right? I think the bottle crate was not perfect. Let's see though. I've got squeakoid, I've got the green one. We can also place it for now, and then later we'll check if there's like another one that works a bit better, you know? And then this one was also pulled over, I think. Yeah. I think we should have something here also. But probably on top of a stool. Okay, let me order some speakers. Something P, right? Something PA speakers? Yeah. Wow, 5,700. That's quite a bit, actually. I'm gonna go get... I mean, 3 is probably more than enough, but why not order another one? Oh, and miles. Nice. We're spending money. Of course. Yeah, because I think ultimately it would be nice if that was a different color gyroid, but I think generally like a gyroid there like that is good. Yeah. Also, we maybe even could bring something a bit closer here still. Like another gyroid could be right there. I have just 2 more squeakoids though. So I think that's gonna be too many squeakoids in that spot. But, wait, do I have 2 of the same color or do I have 2 different ones? Two different ones. Maybe we do another yapping little bunch over here. They're good for yapping, right? Maybe like that? And then have like another like bench here, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's everyone placed except for whoever redeemed today, but those will be added on next time then. Coffee for days. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Perfection. Yeah, it's cute, right? We still gotta go in and customize the popcorn buckets, but I gotta say I do like them. Like generally having them I think is quite nice. I also actually like the so sorry for that. I actually like the speakers. I think some lights would be really nice. More speakers, probably. Dizzy, sorry. I got a floor monitor. I kind of want to see the floor monitor. I've already forgotten half of the other recommendations. Something about a floor light. I don't know if I see that. That one kind of gives me like 2020 vibes, but in a bad way. You know, why not? I don't know. We'll leave it here for a second and then check again in a bit once I've gotten more speakers. Guys are so loud. Some snacks we still have to customize, and then, you know, utility poles and stuff we could kind of bring over to the sides because I feel like they always look great. Maybe more like behind trees and stuff. Maybe 2 floor monitors if you do like them for the symmetry. Yeah. Yeah, although I don't know if I want to do symmetry here, and then it might be too clunky with the gyroids there. But I'm gonna try it. I don't know if behind it would also show up. Hold on. Do I have another one? I do not. I do not. I do not. Okay, is that the correct? Ooh, that might not show up. Well, it kind of does, but I feel like it makes more sense towards the front. Gyros are perfect for us because we yap so much. True. The star handout lantern set around would be cute, or the balloon lanterns in the trees. Star handout lanterns Star handheld lanterns. Those are really small though, right? And then the balloons and the trees, I think it's like a color question mostly. Yeah. Yeah, I think symmetry, there's like a place and time, you know? But I feel like this entrance doesn't really seem like you guys listen to symmetry rules. Look at you. Look at this yappy bunch. I don't hate the utility pole. I think it does add some of those like more town-esque vibes. I don't know. I feel like you guys might hate it though. Yeah. I might take a break. I think I'll take a break. And then I don't think that'll help, but we'll still try it. I will run an ad quickly so that, you know, they get reduced later. And this is your time to refill your drink, stay hydrated. It's quite warm where I am anyway, so important to stay hydrated. Snacks, stretching, all the stuff. And yeah, I will be back after. Welcome back, everyone. Oh wait, both is weird. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your break. Hello, hello. Okay, so, what are we watching? Renewable energy. Good, good. Proud. Maybe it was just an ad though. It almost looked like an ad. Okay, so, I also think actually, you know what, we could bring in 2 more like yapping gyroids like here as well, I think. We'll have to see if it like glitches into some flowers. Okay, I like the popcorn where they are. I think though that we should probably customize them. And then, oops. And then I do have this one with the caramel popcorn right behind Bambi, which I think isn't the smartest. Maybe I just switch this one with that one. And then I still need to customize them. Do I just customize them with like a custom design, or do I, maybe they have like a yellow striped version, which would be nice too. I suppose that would be sort of like the, I don't know, like almost the official popcorn buckets are like yellow stripes, because red stripes probably not, right? We're learning how to power the island. Nice. Okay, so this and the one on the right hand side. Let's check. Let's check. I'm caramel popcorn color. You are, yes. But so that means we do have to distance you from the actual caramel colored popcorn. Because, you know, ooh, okay, it does come with this one here. That's pretty nice, right? Or of course, like a custom design, but honestly, I think this one is nice. No? I love the busy entrance. It's really open and cute. Yeah, it is really busy. I have a feeling if this wasn't the Switch 2, the area would probably already lag, right? Like it's a lot of gyroids. Okay, let's try this here. Let us try this one. There might be one with the Able Sisters one that also has like yellow stripes in case we don't like this. Honestly though, I think it'll be fine. So one goes here and the other one goes here. I like it. I think I like it. Okay, so we'll customize these 2 as well. Flowers can also still be shifted around, by the way. The ones that I planted so far were basically just a little test as to how I like them generally. But I have a feeling we'll switch some of them around probably. Okay, first popcorn snack and second one. And then I guess like the snack bags would also be nice. But we'll customize those too, because the default one isn't the best. We have to see the Switch 2 limit for science. Oh my god, do you think we could probably make it lag too, right? Actually, I hope we can't. I kind of hope we can't because, you know, it would be nice to not have a laggy island for once. Makes it a bit more subtle, but I think it works. I think it works. Cute. Okay. I like the utility pole. Wait, let me go into the picture mode again. On the left side of the projection screen, I feel like there's still, like on the right-hand side, the trees are very, like, thick. I don't know, the greenery is very there, and I feel like on the left you can see like a tad too much cliff. I don't know if I can fix it. We have the power in our hand. Yeah, because like moving this tree over would put it directly in front of this, which isn't really nice. Some vines. Yep. That was an interesting sound. Definitely already helps. Maybe some, like, perhaps the fillers will help. Like if there's either shrubs or wheat fields there, that could probably work well too. Did I remove like all the other snacks again? Because I want to have one on the log bench, right? And then perhaps like here, all the snacks go in front of Cat. We put some lights in that spot. Yes. Oh, this is nice. I think, you know what? Let's do like 2 snack bags. Oh, Ken is reading. Snack bags for summoning the gyroid? Oh, do you mean the brustoid ones? Like the pigeon ones? A triangular topiary to block the cliff? Also an idea, yeah. True. Okay, because this works, but this isn't really the chocolate chip cookies. I don't know. I don't know. We could also just make it... We could do duck. We could do the ducky design. Oh my god, I look really weirdly lighted currently, I feel like. Yeah. And then... do I have another one? I have... Oh, no. I have another one. Oh yeah, this maybe we could just get away with the crisps, like the cheese crisps, chips, whatever. Duck! We haven't even used it yet. I think we might need to find another spot for it somewhere else because we might not have room in this space anymore. Okay, so some chips there. And then maybe we can bring in the ducky back like here. Should you see them? Or should it be more like this so they're the cookies spill out? I think the cookie spilling out is kind of nice. The duck is very subtle now, but yeah. And then this will get more. So any other gyroids that are going to be redeemed in the future will probably more move to the left-hand side. Maybe a couple like around the outskirts still. And then like I said earlier, we technically do have the beach. So like if it gets, if we have like more and more, we can always bring them onto the beach. Or making a mess. You are in fact making a mess. Thank you, Daisy, for hanging out. Enjoy your dinner. Appreciate you hopping in. Okay. I ordered the speakers. I'd like to have maybe like 2 more speakers. So because right now I feel like the one on the left feels a bit lost and I need to kind of include a bit more to really make it make sense. I may already want to place down one of the benches in front of the yapping gyroids by the cookies that I just placed. And then I feel like I did get lights from a treasure island because I thought about that in this space too. If I can find them. I think I still have a utility pole because I'd like to have another one probably towards the left. Am I unseeing right now? Mods, can we have a poll for cinema snacks with sweet popcorn, salty popcorn, nachos, sweets, no snacks? Pretty please? Just for like being interested? Yes, okay. For me, cinema, always sweet popcorn. I always want sweet popcorn and a Spezi, I think. Sure. Yeah. Lights. Okay, it can't be that hard to find lights. God damn it. Hello. Hello. Maybe another record player. Lights. Found him. Team no snacks and team please eat your popcorn quietly. No, in like very emotionally, like in quiet moments, emotionally charged moments, I'll be like, that'll be me. No, usually, honestly, I have my popcorn eaten by the time the movie starts. I really like being there for like the ads or for like the different movie trailers. And usually I kind of snack all my stuff throughout that time. I know some people are like that. Yeah, yeah. I think maybe I am too. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I think this will work. And don't toss it on the other. Oh my god, do people toss it on other people's head? Okay. Thank you, Kat. Poll is up. Poll is up. Let us know, what do you prefer and when you go into the cinema? Kids and teens mostly. Oh, fair. Okay. Okay. Popcorn is gone. I feel sick before the main attraction. Oh no, not the feeling sick. Men chew like a cow chewing. Ugh. Yeah, over here the music kind of stops. That makes me think we need to have like, just so if you walk through the area, you still have the music playing like in all the parts, you know? Doop 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 doop. We're gonna do the march too. Always looks better if you place that one on the left hand side, on the right hand side, sorry. But oh well. I'm low-key shocked by this poll. Sweet popcorn isn't a big thing at the cinema in America. Yeah, I don't think it is a big thing in anywhere else but Germany. Like in most, at least that's what Twitch has taught me, is that sweet popcorn is a very like a German thing apparently. But yeah, buttered and salty. Yep. I was actually quite shocked when okay, so sweet popcorn did win. I was quite shocked when I went to the cinema in the United States, but also in Ireland. And I think in Ireland they asked us, but in the United States they just gave, and then I fully expected sweet popcorn because I was 15, I didn't know. And I ate my first like handful. I was like, what? Many cinemas that like don't even carry salty popcorn. Yeah, I prefer the sweet though. We cling to sweet popcorn because special varieties like caramel and butterscotch practically don't exist here. Okay, but let's switch that over to behind the cedar. Ooh, wait. Like this, maybe? Here in Spain, is also the salty is more popular, but there's also sweet popcorn. Oh, okay. Agnes, welcome on in. Nachos are elite. I'm always too afraid of getting nachos because I'm like afraid of when the lights turn low, of just accidentally like dipping my fingers into the nacho sauce and getting like the ick, you know? And then also sometimes I'm afraid of like, I never know what sauce to get. And then sometimes I'm afraid if I get the cheese sauce that I'll get like stomach pains, you know? UK is mainly sweet popcorn too, unless that's changed recently. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I was in Ireland, which is obviously not UK. But in Ireland they gave us, it was more common at least to get the salty, I think. In America, we just get salty, but sneak candy into the theater. I see. And also, Celine, welcome on in. Hello. I snuck in dark chocolate peanut M&Ms yesterday. I don't care. I'm gonna suck on the dipped fingers if that happens. Of course you are. I mean, what? Sour Patch Kids. Yes. We don't have those really. We have like obviously like similar gummies, but we don't have Sour Patch Kids. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to plant like a tree on the next level up in between these two. So let me try and get to that spot. Is that maybe here? We just saw How to Train Your Dragon on Friday and snuck in Reese's Pieces. Nice. Did you like it? Did you like How to Train Your Dragon? Kat didn't know that movie. She hadn't seen like the animated version. So I legit bought it off of Amazon the other day and made her watch it. I saw an ad for popcorn with M&Ms. 3 years later, the hype arrived in Germany. Yeah, it always takes us a long time, right? When I was watching what I ate, I used to sneak string cheese into the theater in my bag. Candy's expensive, and we can sneak candy into the theater for $1 a box instead of $5. Yeah, cinema prices are ridiculous, like absolutely ridiculous. Sweet popcorn with the sweets thrown in. See, I kind of see why you like it, but I feel like for me, like sensory wise, I just want to. I'm a very ugly popcorn eater too. I will literally grab like hands full and just kind of stuff my face with it. And I feel like if I then stuff my face and suddenly, oh, we're watching the news now. That's not good, you guys. That's not good. If I like stuff my face and then suddenly there was like other stuff in it, I'd be kind of like thrown off, right? It was a very faithful adaptation. Okay, that's what I've kind of, that's what I expected from like the trailer. It's like very close. If you don't sneak in your own candy, then you're paying 3 times as much. Yeah. I want to go and see the live action. I remember watching the first film back when I celebrated my birthday. Yeah, it's a night. I like the animated one. I'm going to see it on Thursday. Have fun. Having a very big anxiety attack. Do you have any advice? It's okay. It's if it's too off subject. No worries. Yeah, I was gonna say ice on the wrists or also ice on, or not ice, but maybe, do you have spoons that you could just put onto your eyes? Or like, I know I have like an eye mask I can put in the freezer that you can put on your face just to kind of shock the system out of the anxiety. You can kind of try to, yeah, ice the wrists or ice your eyes, I guess. Lying in my bed and breathing super deeply is the only thing that works for me. Yeah. Yeah, like it kind of, I guess like everyone's probably different, but you could try either like turning off all sounds or just putting on some like calm music or like taking some deep breaths. Yeah. Our theater's inside the mall. One of the employees straight up gave the guy next to us a bad time for having a sandwich from the food court. Oh my god. Or one of my favorite movies. I'm a bit scared that I won't like the live action movie. I think this one really is very, very close to the animated. Like from the trailer, it feels so close where it's almost like, what's the point of making a live action if it's just the same? You know? But yeah. Oh yeah, remind yourself that it's temporary and it will pass. Also very good. For me, moving around, jumping and running like anything physical works. Oh. Do the 5 senses rule. 5 things you can touch, 4 things you can hear, 3 things you can see, 2 things you can smell, and 1 thing you can taste. Ooh, yeah. I think they did that in a fanfiction the other day. I didn't know about that before. Okay. I think better, but I think we could move it maybe a tile further to the left. And then I might also want to see something in between here. I don't know if I can though. But like probably there. And then you could maybe move 1 to the front. I'm nervous to see Lilo and Stitch because I don't want it to be ruined. Lilo and Stitch was not nearly as faithful. I have heard very mixed reviews about Lilo and Stitch. I have to admit though, I am actually not invested in that one at all. Like it wasn't, I didn't really watch it. I watched it maybe once as a kid, so I didn't have like strong feelings about it. Okay. Okay. I don't know. This might also be weird as soon as you get, because like we're gonna be walking past these trees. So some of this stuff might be weird. Hardwood tree. Like usually I wouldn't put like two of the same, you know? Okay. It's my only thought this far with the new movie, but then again, why would I invest that time and money if I could just be at home watching my comfort movies? Yeah, fair. Absolutely. I don't think any of the live actions are worth it. Yeah. I sometimes enjoy them. Like I try not to judge them too much because sometimes I enjoy them if, for example, the old movie was like a long time ago, or it just feels like it's like something I want to see. Like, for example, I always kind of take The Little Mermaid as an example because The Little Mermaid was so long ago that the animation was like very different, and I'm actually interested to kind of see it reimagined. But like things like, I mean, how to train your dragon. My gosh, we watched it the other day. You can tell that it's a couple years old, but something like that, or also Tangled or Frozen, I feel like doesn't need to be remade, because it still feels like new enough. And then, you know, they don't really add anything new, and it feels a bit like a cash grab. And like this is also one of the things I really don't like about Nintendo, is that they're constantly just remastering and republishing their already published stuff. And like sometimes I'd like to see something new here and there, you know? I'm waiting until it comes to Disney Plus, but Lilo and Stitch is actually my favorite movie, and Stitch is my favorite character of all time. Really? I don't know why, but like kid me always got kind of annoyed by them. I don't know. But I never really got the appeal, if I'm honest. I'm open all my windows and now cool breeze is blowing through my apartment. I'm so jealous. Okay, that didn't quite do what I wanted it to. But then if I swap them around... Do you remember a movie from 2005 called Adventures of Shark Boy and Lava Girl? I do not know. Today is supposed to get up to 90 degrees. Ew. Ew. Okay. I feel like I've got a weird combination of trees now where I don't know what to change to make it better. Because like any decision will just immediately influence like 3 other trees, and I don't want to have to replant like everything. That movie was to 2005. What a Minecraft movie is to 2025. What is the Minecraft movie to 2025? Remakes and sequels are always cash grabs. I generally hate remakes, and there are some sequels that I like better than the main movie, but most of them have no reason to exist. My favorite example, did the world really need 6 Ice Age movies? Yes. So true. So true. A meme? Yeah, because I feel like it's not that much of a thing, right? Yeah, because so I would say the same thing for Frozen. I think the second part is better than the first, but like I feel like they should call it a day because they're working on the next one, right? I don't think they need to. Moana 2, I haven't seen it, but in my opinion, I haven't even seen it, but I still have an opinion. But from the trailer, that looked like they did the exact same thing as in the first one. Like, why did that need to have a second part? Yeah, like, make something new. Like, let it, just please. I like Frozen 2, sue me. No, I literally just said I like it better than the first. I think the second Frozen is better than the first. So like sometimes good stuff can happen. But, you know. Okay. Let's maybe move that one. Moana 2 was boring. Okay. Am I the only one who does like Ice Age? I don't think it's that people don't like Ice Age. It's just kind of like, did it need 6 movies? 1, maybe 2, you know? Pollux, thank you so much for the follow. Come on in. Oh, stupid and childish, but ironically enjoyable for what it is. Okay, yeah, fair. That sounds like the Minecraft movie. Yep. It's about the do we really need it? In most cases, the answer is no. Yeah. Yeah. Moana 2 has no reason to exist. The first one was a finished story. Yeah, it's definitely cash grabs. Like, for example, I hope, I don't know, but I hope they're never gonna do another Encanto, because that's a finished story. The second movie also immediately sucked for me because Lin-Manuel Miranda, I don't think that's how you say his name, didn't do the music. Oh, for Moana 2? Oh. Lin-Manuel Miranda. You probably say it like a bit Americanized, or at least that's what the general public does. I don't know. Ice Age was good at 2. Same with Shrek. I've been watching a couple hours, but following because of the Frozen 2 comment. I love 2 so much more than 1, and so many people judge me for it. Really? Oh my god, I love 2 like a lot more. Pollux, welcome to the chat too. Thank you for the follow again. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I like it more. I like the music more too. Yeah. You can say Alexander Hamilton if that's easier. Ooh, there's been some stuff going on with like people meeting. Something Hamilton with Lin-Manuel whatever. And I don't understand it. I rewatched the first 4 Ice Age movies the other day, and they really should have called it a day after 1. Oh no. It needed 6 movies for the prehistoric squirrel acorn saga. Okay, moment of truth. I think some people might not appreciate this comment, but I actually always hated, I like Ice Age, but I hated the squirrel. I found it so annoying. I can't. I kind of hated Little Mermaid live action the second Scuttle sang. I turned it off. Waste of time. Yeah, I didn't like it. Oh, he wrote that the Hamilton musical. Oh. Yeah, same with Toy Story. Yeah. How dare you hate on Scrat? I'm sorry, but I can't. I can. But that's also like I said, like Stitch. I feel like that's the same vibe. You know, when there's like animals, but they're made like really stupid and they do these like repetitive things all the time. Like I'm not the biggest on cat. Yeah. Same reason I don't like Lilo and Stitch. Stitch is annoying as hell. I think that's for me too. Like I don't like when they're annoying like that. That's not really my humor. I don't really like when they do the very like repetitive jokes, you know, and they're always trying to get the acorn. And then I'm just like, okay, can we wrap it up? Can we just, it's, you know? And also, Savvy, welcome on in. Woke up with a toothache and a headache, feeling lots better now. Okay, I'm glad you're feeling better, because that's not a good, those aren't good separately, but that's not a good combination whatsoever. Welcome on in, though. Hey, also, Kata and Joy, thank you for hanging out today. All the big studios are afraid to create new stuff. They see it as a risk compared to existing IPs. I hate that it's all money driven now. Same. Absolutely same. Excuse you, Stitch is just a baby, an annoying baby, yeah. Be a little annoying, that's fine. Fun character, I guess. But yeah, but at some point, I use the squirrel as an example for when I'm frustrated by incompetence. Yeah. And I'm not, like, yeah. To be fair, I also find babies annoying. Yep. Walt Disney is rolling in his grave at the Disney that is today. I think so too. Okay, I don't know how to fix the tree situation on top. Like, it also doesn't even seem all that noticeable, but one thing, I can't leave these trees here the way they are. Like all these here, that doesn't look good. I think I love Stitch because he reminds me of my cats. Valid. Okay, and then we gotta figure out some spots for lights, I guess. Wow. Kids under 5 are hellish. How mine made it to adulthood, I will never know. Ooh, okay, so you can stay rolling in his grave. Okay, fair. Also, Lena, welcome back. Okay, I want to have something here, I think, which is gonna make the tree stunting really annoying. The newborn snuggly stage is so sweet, though. I'm very Eloise when it comes to kids, I think. Like, even that snuggly stage, you'll kind of hand them over and I'll just be like, okay, cute. You know? The only baby I like is the pollen baby. And that's only because I just look at it on pictures. You know? I don't know what to do with this thing yet. Yeah, like I'm happy for you with your baby, but just maybe don't involve me, you know? Like, good for you. Yeah. I like my best friend's baby and that's it. I think that can happen. Like that you'll start like, okay, that, you know, that baby, because you've got like a tie to it, sort of. Yep. Yeah, I just love holding my friend's baby. There we go. Yeah. Random question. Are there still places online where people get together to water flowers for Animal Crossing? I know I can get the things from Treasure Islands, but I like to breed the flowers. I'm actually not too sure. You can always like ask in like Discord servers. We have one, for example, that also has an Animal Crossing chat. No promise though, on like if people are actually gonna offer and like come over and stuff, because it tends to not be quite that Animal Crossing involved anymore. But you can kind of always ask like there and see if someone has time. I don't know if like general Animal Crossing Discords are maybe still a thing. Maybe Nook is on. Okay. I can maybe see a couple of those, huh? Huh? What was that? Ew. That was like talking to a kid. I was like, huh? What do we think? we like this? Maybe like that? Yeah, no worries. Okay. I generally like kids, but I have a picture of me when I was 5 and holding my younger cousin. I looked stressed and confused, which I feel like is a valid state to be in when you're holding a kid. Okay. I don't know if I have room on the left. No! I got cake! Oh. That was not necessary. Did not mean to shake that tree, but the fact that it... God, no. I don't like it when things, pets, babies, or people are depending on me because I can barely take care of myself. Yeah. AK and his naked ass blocking the way. I know, so rude, right? Even as a baby, I hated babies. In kindergarten, I had to go up a class because I kept crying, saying I didn't like babies. Oh my god, that's so iconic, though. Oh, hi, Shino. Shino, how are you feeling now that Faith has moved out? Oh, okay. She hates my ass. It's nice with your friends, baby, because you can hold them while they sleep, and then when they start screaming, you can hand them back over. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I like that showing behind the... Oh my god, stop shaking this tree. So maybe like this, but then I don't know if I want them to overlap. But we'll definitely need some on this side here. And I feel like that's gonna be the complicated part now, because... And I need to remember to stun some of these trees, because they're not currently. She's just looking for a seat. Well, there's not any left. That's a lie. Okay, wrong color, but we get the idea. Yeah, that's so annoying because I don't want you to see the thingy thing. Yeah, okay. No. But then if I want to put it like behind a tree, it'll have to be all the way back here. Oh man. They're great item. Spacing wise, not so much. Looks wise, sure. Now I'm why is my life so hard? Oh my god, I liked kids as a teenager, but now I feel like they're a lot of work. I'm happy to hand them back. Yeah. Breathe, you got this. Do I? Do I though? See, now you can't. Okay, the left side is gonna be a problem. Not today. Okay, wait. Move it perpendicular to the screen. Kirsty. Kirsty, please. Also, that wouldn't even look good. You're such a liar. Perpendicular to the screen would not even look good. Okay, why do I don't want to see... I don't want to see the thing. I was making a reference. I know. I know. I don't even know what perpendicular means. I think it means like in a right angle. Okay, I could move the screen closer to y'all And then I could push it behind? Like a T? Mm-hmm. Pivot! Pivot! I'm not getting the pole hate. Oh, she found a seat. Wow, very much in the front. Okay, what's the arch thoughts? So like this, with the screen moved a bit closer to the blankets, or so that you see the pole, or should I move them in a completely different spot? More, less, fewer, more? Oh, Ken is now singing, but he's behind my camera, I think. Maybe another one on the left side. Yeah, I agree. I was just kind of thinking of where we could fit that one, but let's see. Maybe behind this one. Hold on, please. Hold on. Also, none of my trees are stunted anymore. Maybe like that. Obviously, same color. Perpendicular is how you have them. It's just two lines going the same way. North, south, south, or east, west, with the other going the same way. Oh, is it? I thought it was like, okay, well, whatever. I already didn't understand this in 2021. I will not understand it now. Okay. We're gonna need more speakers. Which I ordered, so we just need to time travel. We need to... Oh, can I customize these, or do I have to go to Harv's Island, or do this some other time? I generally think that this area looks great, especially with the light arches. They may be annoying to work with right now, but it looks amazing. Thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate it. Gotta go to Harv. Okay. Do I have Harv's Island already? It looks very cute, like primary class who watches a film, very noisy. Perfect. Perfect, that's what we want. Okay, so basically, hold on. We need to stun here, right? Because this is the third stage, this is the second stage, with which this one now takes care of. And then I think these aren't stunted anymore. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, because I'm walking underneath, but yeah. I'm gonna have to stunt this twice. So we'll see if that ends up here, or maybe we can put that next to the arch. Yeah. And then most of the ones in the background are fully grown, but that cedar tree isn't. Ken is cute, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. You're still stunted. Yes, you're still stunted. You are both fully grown next to each other. Wow, this is weird. Okay. Oh yeah, I can stunt you here. All right. And then I did take away my utility pole, which maybe we try and bring that back as well. If, you know, we have the one on the right-hand side, so it might make sense to bring one on the left. And then I'm just gonna go and grab this one here. In doubt. We're allowed to have opinions. Some people love Rocket or Tutu. Ooh, ah. Okay. Anything else that I'm... Oh yeah, wait, the speakers. I need to time travel for the speakers. Anything else that I need to change or need to add before I maybe try and bring in some fence and some flowers? Again, I'm gonna definitely leave some space open because we have more gyroids to add in the future. But I feel like it's time to add some flowers to it. What did I want to do? I wanted to get money, I think, for perhaps unlocking a trailer in case I... Oh, wow. No, wait. In case I have to. Do you know if there's any gyroid types you don't have? There's probably a lot. That very first one up top in A, I don't have that one. We do have the ones after that. We do have towers. I don't think I've got the ones from B5 to B8, but they're not, maybe not my favorite either. I do have one, I do have B10. I have one from C. We have bubbloids. We have the little Zelda-inspired one. We've got the circle slice ones. I was gonna say, it was like very quiet. We even have the crusty one because Persephone chose one of the crusty ones in D10. We have a dutoid. We have one of the xylophone thingies in E9, I think. Oh yeah, we don't have F, right? We don't have F 1 through 5. The bristles. Someone did redeem one of the jingle ones. I don't think we have one from the F11 onwards. And then the pig ones after, I don't think either. People did redeem petaloids today. I don't think we have from the H row. I don't think we have many there. I don't think we have from I. Although I feel like someone redeemed the little dancy one today. The spiky one, I don't think we have. That alien one we don't have. We have a lot of squeakoids. We have one of the mosaic ones. Oh, we don't have the K10 through 13. Do we have a head exploding one? I can't see it. No head exploding one. We have little clown ones. We have the wobbly one. We have the guitar one. We do have the arm guys. Okay, we don't have N1 through 4. We have the bottles and we have the little xylophone jingly thing. So honestly, we have more than I thought. I thought we were missing more types. You guys have been nicely branching out. Gamer Crossing, welcome on in. We don't have any of the first of the N line. Yeah. Yep. Do you have any on O? Yeah, we have this one here. This one. The white one. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Harvest Island, see if I have that one unlocked. I unlocked so many things. I grinded for the fence customization earlier because that took me way longer than it should have. I went to so many like treasure islands. I talked to Sable and everything. Ah, crap. Yeah, I didn't do that yet, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get started then. Definitely understand the rocket hate though. Girl is a baddie, but she isn't for everyone. I also love her more because of her vibes and for the fact that she was my starter on the island that cured my burnout. Oh yeah. Didn't know it then, but I needed her and her pink booty at that time. That's so cute. I like that. Harv's Island was so cute with the cliff still there. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, don't have any party lights thingies with the light color. No worries. Sooner or later, I'll have to do this anyways. So, it's okay. Oh my god, he's slow. Of course, any villager hate is all good fun. Yeah, of course, of course. R.I.P. Harv's clothesline. You'll always be iconic to me. It's so cute. They also gave us, I don't know, they gave us the fence and everything. I don't know why they didn't give us that clothesline and also the stack of like wood and all that. All of his items, yeah, right? Okay, I think from here we can move on. I don't know if it's gonna be raining. There's one day towards the end of September that's like a thunderstorm. Each villager has someone that loves them, and that's a very nice thing to think about. Yeah. Agreed. What are y'all having for dinner today? I'm like, I don't even know if I'm hungry, but I'm like, I want to eat. We cooked like pasta earlier, like noodles for like a noodle salad. And because we have like a bunch of things that we kind of need to get rid of and just like chop up, so we're gonna do like a bit of a pasta salad, but not one of those German like mayonnaise ones. And I'm excited because I feel like I'm just gonna stuff my face with it. Okay. Eating a BLT with avocado and sweet potato fries for lunch. They also only gave us the fence because they were upset about the modders putting them into the game. We should have put everything. Modders should have put everything. I had rice with lots of veggies. Spaghetti and garlic bread. Okay, let's go. Okay, nice. I got the message from Harvey, though. I was not in the mood for real food, so I had a Milchschnitte, some grapes, and a handful of shredded cheese and a pear. Oh my god, that's so valid, too. Veggie schnitzel with Spätzle and Champignon. See, we actually have mushrooms we need to get rid of. We thought about doing that, but we were like, maybe not in the heat. We both weren't really feeling it. Okay. Megan, let's go. Yes, girl dinner. True. True. Also, Fragnan, welcome on in. I had to villager hunt because Chad decided to kick out Faith. And then we picked up Scoot, who moved in today. And then we worked a bit more on the entrance. We placed a few more gyroids and not much else, right? We didn't do anything else. I've been trying to just avoid a breakdown. Because it's just been, I don't know, I've been very, like, overstimulated. Megan _ A _ Parker 5 H 2. Nice, another petaloid. Villager hunting in 2025. I'm living my dream. Wait, are you really? I'm a big fan, especially in summer, because the heat just sucks my energy right out of me. Yeah, like so many days, there is nothing I would want to do less than cook. You know? Snack plates. The problem with snack plates a lot of times is I feel like a lot of snack food. Ooh, speaking, I've got carrots and hummus. Oh, yum. They need to be like cut up and prepped. And I feel like I don't have the room for that either. The energy for that, you know? I was debating on purple, but I thought white would go better. Yeah, let's go. Purple would have also been totally fine, but white is nice too. Thank you, Chrissy. Well, that was popcorn talk. I think I'm gonna live my childhood dream, just have popcorn for dinner. Yes. Yes. I just saw the possible emotes that can be chosen for the hype train. I can't pick just 5. I'm sorry. Yeah, speaking of, if you would like to pick your favorite emotes, do exclamation toof train. And then you can pick, I would appreciate if you only pick 3 to 5. We're only gonna have 3 to 4 on the train actually. But you can vote for your favorite ones. Oh yeah, I didn't even say this. The poll will be open until next Thursday. 8 p.m. I think I set as a time. So we will end it while on stream, and then we will find out on Thursday what emotes we'll put on. Yeah. Fia, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Or 7 to 9 if your finger slips? No. So you say that I can pick more? You can, because I unfortunately couldn't restrict it. But just, the problem is if you pick more, you're gonna water down your choice. You might give something else the vote that it needs to be coming out on top. Just saying. Just, you know, think about it. If that's what you want, you can pick more than 5. Being a little toxic here. Yowki mama. Yeah. You should listen to me earlier. I know you didn't listen. During the work week, I tend to do minimal meal prep on Sundays and cook some noodles to put in the fridge as is so that I can do a variety of noodle salads throughout the week without much prep time. Ooh, very smart. Very, very smart. Please only pick 3 to 5. Following rules isn't that hard, right? Right? Okay, our other plain lights party arch, plain party lights arch, whatever. Freaking, it's a cute item, but it sucks to place and it's a sucky name. The lights arch will go in front of that tree, like adjacent to the other one. Why isn't Kek V on there? Because that one's already going on. Because I already have that for the flag, so you don't need to vote for it. Yeah. Yeah, just because you can commit a crime doesn't mean you should. Okay. We're probably gonna have more trees towards the left also. You know? Do we need that hardwood? I think so. I probably did place it there for like a reason. But we can, yep. If we don't behave, Molina's gonna take the little power we have away, and then what are we gonna do? Yep. Consider that. Okay, I can't place it towards the front because then the cedar tree's there. I mean, we may just leave it there. We may just leave it there, but then there will definitely be more trees. I think we'll pretty much close it off towards that left-hand side. Anything else you guys want in your little movie theater area? Malene gave us power and can take it away. Okay, we could have a little like snack setup. That might be too much. Maybe we just leave that space for something else instead. But yeah, so we're still waiting on one of the party whatever, you know what I mean? The light bulb things. I might move the utility pole around. I have 2 speakers currently in the area. And I think I may need 1 more. It looks cozy, nice. No notes, I think it looks amazing, awesome. A teddy to snuggle up with, oh. Yeah, maybe that'll be too much. We can have another area like that, yeah. little bit of tech included. I actually don't mind that there. I wasn't sure because it's quite close to the lights. Actually don't mind it though. I do have. Wait, oh my god, I forgot to place those snacks. I wanted to place some snacks on the lock bench, but I moved them. I have the cookies here, and then I have the chips here. Missing something in terms of items or in general? What do you mean? What do you have in mind when you say in general? I haven't included. Oh, I have another snack. That's good. I have not included like flowers. Like flowers and shrubs I would still want to include now. Oh my god, is that Little Mermaid but adjusted to the gyroids? I love it. Okay. Now, there's gonna be a problem. I don't know if I can place this from any way. Actually, wait, maybe this is okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, spacing could be better. But the gyroid is just too slim. Oh, we're watching. What are we watching? Oh my god, this is literally Colin and Penn. Only Penn is she's too tall, but is this not pollen? Sorry. Is this not? You can't make it up. You can't make it up. They're everywhere. For those with eyes to look. You're right. Yay! We're watching Bridgerton. We're watching a modern version of Bridgerton. I love that for us. Bridgerton season 3 on repeat forever. Yeah. Oh, Fia and Megan, I'm sorry. I hope you can I hope we can distract you a little bit. Okay, let's oh wait, the lights I need to still keep. We're gonna go grab some flowers. I'm gonna be so real, I don't see it. How do you not see it? She has red hair. She's got dark hair. She's wearing like green and yellow. They're obviously in love. There's books. She yaps. He listens. He also yaps, but also listens. Lena. If they were yellow and blue, maybe. She has worn, look at, she's wearing a pink dress with a yellow headband. Like, for sure. He's wearing blue. She's wearing green. I was looking at the gyroids, Lena! I'm like losing hope over here. Like, what? The movie! Damn it. Wait, who are you thinking about then? Which gyroids? Sorry, I also just screamed. The squeakoids? No. No, we're talking about the movie. We're talking about the movie. Okay, I see it. Good. I like question. I was like, Lena, please, you like read fan fiction and stuff. Maz, also, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I was like trying to think of how I could like point. Ah, fantastic. Okay, why did I not remove the wasp nest? Okay, let's go grab some flowers. We're gonna need white, mostly white, maybe with some. Oh, the squeakoids you were standing in front of. Okay, okay. Oh, and I need some shrubs. I actually need to prep some shrubs because lately I've been, I also should get these fossils. Lately I have been like not just planting them from my pockets, but I've actually been like prepping them somewhere as like a little farm and then using them from there. So I immediately kind of see what they look like. And I feel like that would be nice here. Okay, remember, we're not going to fill everything fully. Because there still might be some stuff joining. Although, you know, I think that that entrance frame, like when you're standing on the docks, I think that is mostly done. There might be some small spaces, but I think the next redeemed gyroids will probably go more towards the left blanket then. Wait, Megan, I wrote down yours, right? Yeah, I think I added that to the list. Okay, I'll grab like 2 of each. We'll see. I don't know how like flower intense we'll make this. It probably should. It would be nice to kind of not decorate every tile, I think. Lilies and cosmos, yeah. The cosmos are perfect with the yellow center, right? Yeah. Wow, Megan, that is a shitty message. I'm sorry. That is not nice. They look like little daisies. They do. So cute. Still watching Bridgerton. Good job. You guys, I'm so proud of you. Also, I like, some of you seem really invested, but then others are just like, what? I mean, you guys over here are just yapping, not paying attention. Okay, so I want to have a flower on that left bit where I kind of left it open in between the fence. And then, like I said, I don't know how many. This part still feels a bit open as well. I wonder if like adding some dirt path around these blankets would be nice. I'm singing Give Me Everything Tonight. Also very proud. Good job. Let's see like a bit more, although I kind of like that already. Looks like the blanket is on top of the path. Yeah. Trying to see how far I want to escalate that, I guess. Actually, that's not bad, maybe. For the record, it's only 12:40. Wow, oh my god. Oh, I'm glad. I'm sorry, no. Sorry. I'm sorry that they that he said that. That's not nice. Yes? Yes. Obviously we're not sitting in the dirt. No. You're putting your blanket on top for sure. Okay. We might put some more like here. This might be like a good moment. Nope. My gyroid isn't looking at Bridgerton. I offended myself. No. I feel like in a lot of other spots, we've actually already used the tassel, so we might not be able to include some dirt path. That's not bad, though. And then, I mean, we could probably also have something underneath the projection screen, right? Yeah, like this one here. But this is good. Then I feel like I don't have to put that many other things here. Yellow flower there, I think is good. Or moving that further in even. And then a fence. Yellow is... not my favorite. Let's try the Cosmo. Better, I think. Okay. I want to see some fence here too. Cosmo is nicer, right? Yeah. Maybe you should have chosen a shaky gyroid. No. Yeah, and then we're gonna do... Oh wait, you can't see that. We're gonna do like a shrub instead of the hyacinth, I think. That one. At least I don't have to deal with the stepmom today. Also, Paulina, welcome on in. Okay, these are the only ones I've got planted right now. I need to prep some shrubs somewhere though. But let's see this. Or we switch it back around. Hold on. This is why it takes me forever, because I overthink small, tiny decisions like this. Okay, and then you would be the hyacinth. Okay. Thank you, Paulina. I do not feel it. I feel like my bangs are too out of my face today. I'm very warm and sticky. Great. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have... Oh yeah, see, because this is on a half tile, so that can't... I was gonna put a flower there. I can't. Ooh, actually, wait, this gyroid is kind of unfortunately placed. Maybe like that is better, because then this could be something, but I think that's too close to the tree. Okay, I need to probably just figure out where I can even have flowers. So this would work, but this one doesn't. This I was thinking of being a flower earlier. Here we could still have like 2 gyroids maybe, but also perhaps a flower. Can you jump, please? Thanks. Okay, if this is a flower, then maybe this should be one. Yeah, thank you, Chrissy. Yep. Yeah, I kind of want to plant like lily of the valleys everywhere because I feel like those are the least intruding. The least intruding flower. Like I think if I plant a flower in front of those us facing gyroids, we're gonna hide all of them. Weed next to the pink gyroid? Yeah. I think a different one. And then be here, Lily of the Valley. I want the little clumpy one, please. Yeah. Okay, you're coming with me. Because I think we might put you back here instead of the tulip. We might be You might be able to be a bit more out there with the yellow right there. And then this can be a shrub or this can be a white flower then. Yep. I think that's nice. What do I have? Lily of the Valley, tulip, hyacinth. Hyacinth? Hyacinth is intense too. Okay, and then just because I want to see how tall is the flower here. Actually, that's better than I expected. Maybe the hyacinth can stay here, but this is something else. Maybe this back to yellow. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Is yellow too attention stealing for like that center piece? I wouldn't put like two yellow flowers in front of each other in that spot. But Tutu with her pretty pink bow. Or maybe is this just better if it's like if it's a weed, if it's just not a flower at all? No green. No green. I can only use white and yellow. Why are we using the broccoli emoji instead of a toof? Because the voting was in between broccoli and toof won with like 1 or 2 votes. Swap the color of the white hyacinth and the yellow Cosmo.
Hello.
So this one here, right? Circuit Fairy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I wish we had small little Butcha Bloom. Yeah. Oh, kind of like the Lily of the Valley, sort of, right? But yellow. That also works, I think. Toof emote is ugly, I suppose. Also true. Also true, yeah, but the main reason is kind of that broccoli was one of the name choices, and the last poll where I actually listened to you was between toof and broccoli, and you guys did choose toof. You guys did choose toof. Yeah, we're gonna have to stunt this to somewhere else. Let me see. So I'm gonna have like another arch here, right? But so this should be good for stunting. Broccoli in tubes, great. So this here should be a flower, I think. I'm painting my shelves yellow. Ooh. Stunted tree. I'm glad we voted on white and yellow. It works well with the gyroid. It's not too overloaded, but still lush. True. True. I like it as a weed. I think that was regarding this one here, right? Sorry, I kind of already like moved on again almost. Not really, but you know. Yeah, we're gonna have to have something, I guess, like here on a half tile. Or I guess it's not a half tile, it's like the full tile. Should I put some dirt path underneath our projection screen? Flowers just do a lot, don't they? They really do. They do a lot. Okay, let me get some different shrubs. I have a hydrangeas already. So we've got tea olives. I don't know if we want, do we want to use wet shrubs too? Do we want to use camellias? Hibiscus. All right. And then I guess I should put them close to the tree storage, hoping that I won't be working on this part in the near future. Oh my god. They're everywhere. I would say no to dirt path under. Are wooden planks still an option, or is the planks era over? You mean like a little plank path, right? No, we could try it again. Didn't I have it in that farm section I wanted to recreate also? Yeah, I actually used them here. This is kind of what I want to recreate, I think, so I could still use them. Like 1 to 3 planks between dirt path and blankets. I think I know what you mean. Let me check. Oh, I'm running out of space if I don't want to pluck the weeds. No! I notice that so often whenever I decorate something, flowers and shrubs just instantly upgrade the area and make it look more finished. Yeah, right? I've actually had it before where like I work on something and like I doubt it to the point of planting like shrubs and flowers and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. And then I end up liking it. Okay, this is a very stupid layout. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Whatever. And also sometimes custom designs. Sometimes putting like a bit of custom design under something can also really help. This entrance makes me want to somehow play Animal Crossing with my Switch being 600 kilometers away. And I have a Taylor Swift Winter Island on it. Oh my god. Will I be back in my Animal Crossing area? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I know that you kind of did struggle with that for a while now, right? I hope you can, because you were very excited about that theme. I hope that you can get your excitement for it back. Me with piles of leaves and weeds. Yeah. Yeah, weeds too. Weeds too. I still can't believe that I used to not use them. So like, for example, here you'd put like some planks and then here or something. I don't know. I don't know if that would make it maybe too busy. If we'd like to enjoy the negative space. I have to get started on some chores, so I'll dip out now, but I'll see you on Thursday. Yes. Thank you for hanging out, Kat. I appreciate it, and I hope your chores go well. I used to find the weeds ugly. Yeah. Oh wait, I read that, sorry. I've been helping Bee with her villager interiors and I'm having lots of fun. Nice. Nice. Maybe I flatten and change the season. I think I need to have a full plan before actually forcing myself to build something. I like to be organized. Yeah. I like to have, honestly, I like to have like a good chunk of the landscaping done, I've realized. Okay, wait. Tulips, mums, cosmos. I've used like 2 hyacinths now. That's not the best. Maybe this one needs to be replaced with a tulip. And then what can I use maybe on the right-hand side of the screen? The dirt pathing forge with the blankets? Yeah! It's nice, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere. Mario synth. Kind of close by though. But the lily would be too messy, I think. Maybe maybe the mum, because it's far enough away, like here, you know. Wait, that's not a mum. That's a mum. I've been eyeing the Switch too, but I can't. I shouldn't. I don't need it. You actually do not need it unless you want to. Well, I know you like playing Mario Kart, but like considering how little you play, I was saying earlier, you're legit not missing anything. Like it's fun, and if you have it, obviously like enjoy the perks that it does have. Enjoy like the fact that it runs Animal Crossing a bit more smoothly and etc etc. But like you legit do not need to have FOMO. Like Mario Kart is nice, but it's not that great or like life-changing in any way so that you feel like you'd have to miss it. And like Animal Crossing still runs the same. Actually, if anything, I've obviously posted the videos where you see like the loading screen and like the lag, and I still very much stand by that. It does load quicker. It does not have as much lag, or it doesn't have any lag. But if you play in handheld a lot, now Cat Art actually said she does see it too, but she's like, you have to kind of squint to see it. But I do feel like if you play a lot of handheld, you can tell that the screen of the Switch 2 is larger and that Animal Crossing wasn't really made for it, because the items or every like outline seems to be like slightly more pixelated, as though it was like just, you know, enlarged or like dragged bigger, if that makes sense. It's not like bad. It doesn't like hurt your eyes or anything. And like I said, Kat said she like, oh, you have to really like pay close attention, but you don't need it just to have your island load up 5 seconds faster. Like I said, if you have the Switch 2, if you decided to get it, I decided to get it because I knew I was gonna get a ton of usage out of it. And like if you have it, like make sure you enjoy it, you know, and be happy about like the extra couple of seconds you save, or like the smooth island running or whatever. And don't feel bad about it because it's your money. You can do whatever you want with it. But like legit, at this point in the Animal Crossing bubble of cozy games, I don't think there's anything you're missing. The fact that you can see a quality deficit at all is crazy though, especially for the price of 500. Yeah. And like it's not an OLED screen either. So people have said that like the colors are better. The battery life is really not the best. I still love it a lot, you know, but it does definitely have its challenges. It makes sense, but that's such a good argument, yeah. I buy Switch 2 when we get Animal Crossing, if we get a new game. And emphasis on if, yes. And also, you know, before you buy the new... Because, I mean, I don't know which game you'd buy it for, like what you plan on playing. But, like, before you do that for, you know, Animal Crossing purposes, you have to start playing on your current one, okay? Because I know you haven't. You should do that first. Do you know the difference to an OLED display? Actually need to compare them side by side. I feel like first glance, if I'm honest, not really. But I'm also not super like... I feel like there's people that are more picky when it comes to that. If I put them side to side and I kind of compare the same brightness and stuff, I might look at it again and kind of let you know. But honestly, my first thought was when I turned on the Switch 2 was like, oh, this is a nice display. Like the colors are really nice, etc. So I wouldn't say off the bat. I guess like you get with like the OLED, you have like the blacks are like clean black. It's all like more, the colors are more pronounced, which I feel like if you compare them, you might notice, but I don't know. I'm still mad they haven't put an OLED in Switch 2. Yeah, they're gonna do that later for the cash grab of it all. Okay. Right, that's not fully it in terms of, you know, flowers and stuff. I want to be careful with filling it up on the side here though. Because of future trees and gyroids and everything. Yeah, I might just want to kind of hold off on the side there. I love knowing that I can trust your opinion. That I can trust that your opinion is 100% your own. You're not trying to sell us on it just because it's new. Chad is right. You're a good influence. I try. I mean, like, I'm not perfect at all. I mean, I bought it too. Like, the objective thing would have been not to buy it, especially because, like, Nintendo is getting away with their price policy and stuff, which is not great and everything. So it's like, I'm not perfect, and I'm not saying I will never make mistakes or, like, say things that I later on, like, I changed my mind on this. And, you know, keep in mind, I'm also saying this from the, I don't know if you can say comfortable but from the position of having tried the Switch. Like, I do think if I hadn't, I probably also would be having FOMO because I tend to get that pretty quickly. And now that, you know, I myself have tried it, I can say like, oh yeah, you wouldn't really need it. But obviously, like, I did try it. So easy to say, you know, like, did it, tried it. Yeah, not really necessary. But then if I hadn't tried to be like, oh, I wish. And you see all the unboxings and stuff, like, it's, yeah, I get it, for sure. I still would like to know how many people bought Spirit for it back when you played it. Yeah. True. For you, it's also work material in a way. Yeah. For, like, I think that was, like, one of the arguments for me, was, you know, that, like, work material. I'd like to try it so that I can maybe give, like, my opinion on it in case anyone's interested. And also, like, the fact that I knew I was going to use it. I use my Switches all the time. Like, I still build islands. I'm still excited about Animal Crossing. I still decorate with all of you here. And then, like, the community island thing, etc. I say etc. way too often. Switch to OLED only today and trade for your firstborn child and half of your kidney. Oh my god, yeah. The OLED might be more expensive even. Ugh. Also, Shona, welcome on in. I appreciate you hopping in. Every time you run to the airport, I catch a glimpse of the flag. I chuckle. I'm a simple gal. Yeah, I get that though. You, me both. Don't need it until a new Animal Crossing comes out. Yeah. I need moral support when I restart though. Maybe I screen share it in Discord when the time is coming. Yeah. Yeah. I'll trade my dad for Switch 2, Megan. Oh my god. All right. I think we might call it a day. Bridgerton has ended now. We are not watching Pollen any longer, so there's really no point in me staying here. Emmy! How dare you? How dare you? Actually, never mind. Ooh, okay. Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. I so appreciate you hopping in. I don't know if there's anyone on that I could maybe send you over. I was just coming to an end. I haven't, yeah, 24-hour stream it is. Oh, well. I haven't had food and I was just, but Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time today. I read that you had some news. I legit got your going live notification. You were like, I have some news, blah, blah, blah. And then we're doing Animal Crossing. I was like, what is it? What's the news? How dare you? Also, to anyone who doesn't know me just yet, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby and find me on all types of platforms under Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. I love Animal Crossing. I still play a lot of Animal Crossing. And that's what we were doing today as well. We are on Toof, my community island. So this is a bit of a hot mess. We haven't really decided on a theme. We're gonna go like area by area. We're gonna do nostalgic builds. Chad gets to vote in polls and we spin wheels. And then sometimes I fear it's gonna be quite chaotic. But so far, it's okay. We have the entrance more or less complete. And so far it's been fun. Thank you so much everyone for those follows too. Lily, Ritsu, Mini Mitch, and China's Interlude, thank you so much for those follows. Chrissy, thank you for the gifted sub to Emmy. And let me say hello to everyone in chat as well. Mini Mitch, welcome on in. Zippers, welcome on in. Hannah and Emmy, of course. Lily, welcome on in. Nokime, welcome on in. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I got engaged. Oh my god, so it's actually news? Oh my god, I was just like, okay, wait, there's a lot of things that could be actual news, but I was like, maybe you're just gonna be like, oh, I have a new island idea. You know, something kind of like more low-key. Okay, that's actually news. Congrats. Hello. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I hope you had a story time. So it's actual news. Yeah, you know. I hope you did a full-on like story time for your chat. But thank you so much, Emmy. I know it's late for you as well, so no worries, please. If you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself, get something to eat, all the stuff. So thank you so much for hopping in. Yeah. No food for you. Also, no worries, Shona. Thank you for hanging out. I'm very glad that there's currently no reason for me to buy it because I have absolutely no money for it. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of money. And then the games. I'm not looking forward to like the next Animal Crossing being like, what, 80 bucks? I can't. Aw. There's no point in me staying here. And then the raid came. Okay, briefly, I won't be here for much longer, but I'll just share what we did. So the idea for the entrance was to create a sort of cinema or a stream watching area, and then people from the chat or like anyone in chat can redeem to place their own gyroid for 5,000 channel points. So all of these gyroids here were redeemed by viewers, one per viewer. And you guys are just being a chaotic little bunch watching whatever is playing. We had some romantic stuff. Now I think we're watching like a nature documentary. We've had the news already. We've had like ads, everything. Yeah, and then we spun a wheel to give us a selection of like colors, and then the chat got to vote in between those options, and chat voted for white and yellow. So I've been trying to create a little bit of a white and yellow gyroid stream watching cinema entrance. And yeah, we just have like a bit of a windy path, and that'll connect over here to like our main path. And as you can see, yeah, we'll have a hype train. We'll have a little hype train. And then there's nothing apart from that. And we definitely had a story time. Quick recap. We proposed at the botanical garden and somehow I found my dream ring. They're about to stop making it. There was one left and it was in my size. And since the model was going away, it was discounted. Stop. Okay, that is fate. That is fate. Full stop. It's one of my favorite places on earth. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh yeah, wait, my flag also. Yeah, this is gonna be quite a chaotic island, but I'm gonna try my best to still make it cute, and we'll see. Like magic, yeah, for real though. Ren also welcome on in. Yep, it's the kick. It's my kick V emote. Okay. I might just hop off though. I feel so bad, but like recently I've not been the best at raiding. Because I always get super overstimulated, and I always feel like I have to hang around, which I know is not the case. But yeah. So far, you're definitely succeeding at making it cute. We do have to consider, though, that so far I also did leave the item redemption turned off, didn't I? Like if there's a toilet, imagine a golden toilet. You know? Okay. But thank you so much. Also, Xana, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for the raid, for hopping in, even if it was just very, very briefly. But thank you so much, Emmy. I really appreciate it. Congrats again. Yeah, I will be here on Thursday. 1 p.m. CEST, very out of the norm. And we'll do an 8-hour stream. We'll see if maybe we can bring in the mods to the island, so actual additional characters. And just try to make some progress, really. Even with you being a bit overstimulated, it was very fun. Hope you get to take a bit of a break and that the new week will start better. The entrance area is so pretty. I love it so much. I can't wait for the rest of the island. Very excited for Thursday. Remember to rest up beforehand. Plan a bunch of breaks and prep loads of snacks. That's actually a good point. I can't forget the snacks. Yes. You still have veto power with the items, though. And if the golden toilet is redeemed, it's probably by Persephone. So you can put it in her house. Yeah. I mean, I might get some veto power, but maybe... Yeah, I can't say no to everything, you know? All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I will switch on over to the ending screen. And yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for all the like subs, resubs, the raid, the follows, the bits. Yeah. Really appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be here Thursday. I will also try to be here next Sunday. I can't make any promises though, because it depends a little bit on when my train gets here. But yeah, I will hopefully see some of you on Thursday. Yeah, thank you, Lena, for the Persephone goodbye message. So true. Thank you, everyone. Oh, thank you, everyone. Also, Riza, thank you so much for the follow. All right. I will see you on Thursday, hopefully. Bye-bye, everyone.